Hello, everybody. So, my wife talked me into shaving today. If you're watching the stream, I look a little awkward. I hate to shave, so, well. Um, Basically, tonight we're going to be talking about the changes in the game, how we're going to proceed. The goal of tonight is basically to be as positive as we can and figure things out in a good way and move forward with the game. While there are a lot of things that I and others do not agree with the implementation of today's patch, there is still a significant amount of potential in this game.
Linear's a happy camper.
Yeah, well, even you have to admit some of the
Yeah.
some of the way it was implemented. You know, the content was good. The content should have been added, but the method in which it was added, the lack of clarity on what was being added and how it was being added, and the combination of things added at one time kind of seemed like a bit of a cluster.
Oh, you closed up the hole I was trying to come through.
You're nowhere near me.
Oh, maybe it just didn't render in yet.
Either that or you're over there by pass. Hey, Nut, how are you doing tonight, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I am expanding my landing pad right now, Nut, because nobody wants to land in a tight spot. It's dangerous.
Giggity giggity.
Yes, the wife made me shave. She felt it was necessary. I shaved this morning and it already feels like sandpaper. Don't worry, it'll be back in a few days.
At least you don't look like a hermit.
But I like the hermit look.
Your camera is like zooming all over the place right now.
Oh, hold on one second. Let me see if I can. There we go.
It goes focused, unfocused, focused, unfocused.
Bless her pea picking heart. I'm actually still wearing the shirt I was wearing today to take care of the kids, so it's all pulled and stretched and looking like it's been worn for 4 days.
Hey, do you need anything picked up from Matus?
If you can get any of the T2 ores, the pures.
The question is how much weight his little ship will carry.
I'm talking about the schematics.
Schematics, yeah.
Yeah, I need a set of the T2s.
I don't think they're that expensive, are they?
Let's find out. Schematics. Materials. Refined materials. Pures. Uncommon. 112. And they have them on Mattis. Okay, so give me one of each of the T2 for the pure, and then get me an oxygen and a hydrogen. Okay?
Alright.
And I'll give you 3 mil. That should be... I should leave me with... Yeah, they'll leave me a little bit.
I think what I need is about 2 mil.
So. Okay, so I'm going to give you 3 mil. That'll give you more than enough to get what I need, and then you can get whatever else is needed. 1, 2, 3.
Alright.
Oh no. Oh, yeah. That's the biggest perk, and I'm not trying to pitch being a subscriber, but that is the biggest perk to being a subscriber, even using Prime, is if you're a subscriber, you don't have those ads at the beginning of the stream. Typically, if there's somebody that I watch all the time for streaming, I subscribe to them purely for that reason, to get rid of that flipping ad at the beginning. They seem like they're getting longer and longer.
Hopefully I get there and back without any problems.
Well, you can always take the Raptor. It's OP'd.
Mm. I'm not sure which one will actually use less warp cells.
Well,
Let me
hop
look
in the
and
pilot
see.
seat and see. It's shared.
I'll look here in a second.
So if you're watching tonight, we're doing some construction on the castle. Trying to get things expanded so it's safe to land and give plenty of room for everybody to land that comes to visit. I tore down the large core ship I was working on and several of the mediums. Cleaned things up a little bit, recovered a lot of parts that I didn't need to be using. I'm sorry. Username, I got it, bro. Trust me, I completely understand that.
Yeah, it's a completely different ball game now.
So basically what's going on is XVX Gaming and a lot of the organizations in game that are in Discord and friendly with us are working together. We're going to make sure that our members are taken care of and have what they need. So we're going to cut out with the lone wolf stuff and pull together and build us all up. I don't mind.
Mouse control's gonna take some getting used to.
The Raptor doesn't have mouse controls keyboard.
Seven warp cells to get the Metis.
With the Raptor?
Not with this one.
Okay, yeah, check and see what it is on the Raptor. I have like 60 something warp cells or something, so when you gotta use some, I'd rather you take the Raptor because you're used to the flight style on the keyboard. So, and for Matus, it's going to be extremely OP. Just make sure you connect to the fuel can and fill all the fuel tanks up. Okay.
Alright.
The fuel container is down inside. No, it's right there by the stairs going into the castle. I moved it up. Okay.
Alright.
But yeah, go ahead and take that.
I think I'll be alright, dude. I've already left.
Okay. Yes, but Grinwit, you're part of the family, bro. You're not solo. Hell, you own a tile like 2 tiles away from me. We're neighbors. SDX, if there's anything I can do to help to keep you enjoying the game, you let me know. If I can, I will.
Good evening, everyone.
Hello.
Good evening.
It was a nice formal good evening.
We'll grab a
Good evening.
territory unit, come by and peg out a territory nearby you.
Roger that.
I'm on my way to Matus.
There are a couple of them right next to me that are available to be claimed.
Okay,
They're down in the valley, just to the north.
that's
East.
perfect.
So you can claim. There's 4 there that are, or 2 of them that are actually connecting to my territories. What do you mean? How do you join an org? You gotta find an org you like. And trust me, STX, that's what we've been talking about in comms all day today. We all agree with you, but at the same time, we've invested enough time into the game, and we still see a potential for the game in the long term that we don't want to walk away from it at this time. We want to see where this goes. I mean, we might be running on a skeleton crew, and we've lost some players, but
Did you say that Seven's moving back to Elioth?
I don't know. He might be. You have to talk to him. I think he wants to, but I don't know for certain. I can't speak for him, you know? Well, that's 2 landing pads done. Actually, 3 landing pads done. Now it's time to go around the back of the castle. Yeah. Oh, as far as finding one, it really comes down to meeting people in the game, talking, hopping on random discords, engaging with people, joining people's streams, and saying, hey, I'm looking for an org. There's also, in the official DU Discord, you can do stuff too. You can post that you're looking for an org. I kind of brought my org with me from other games.
Yeah, we've been playing games for years and years and years. Going on almost a decade now.
More than that.
Has it been more than that? Yeah, it's been a lot longer than that, hasn't it?
Xerxium, welcome to the stream tonight. I am expanding my landing pad tonight, Xerxium. Everybody needs a safe place to land, so the castle will always be a safe haven.
And he needs to give me a big target to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
some
just
people
you.
need a bigger target.
Where'd you get the Christmas tree, sir?
Leave Hall is the guy's name.
That is actually really cool. Is it like a small core or something?
Actually, no, Xerxium, I shaved this morning. I was completely clean shaved this morning, and it's
I
already
didn't
grown
even
back.
notice.
So this is already back from a clean shaving this morning. Yeah, I was smooth as a baby's bottom this morning. Now I look kind of like sandpaper. Why is my camera doing this tonight? Does it not like me without a beard? Is that the issue? The beard was power. The beard was good. I don't know. Oh, let me try this. Where is my camera? Oop.
I had to tell it to steal Mirror's warp cells to be able to get it to warp. See, had it claimed.
Let's try swapping shirts. See if this works. Maybe the contrast works better. It's a distinct possibility.
How far away from Alioth do you have to be before the warp will light up?
A good bit.
$65. Which I gotta be away at 65 away from any planet.
$65 kilometers.
Yeah.
Seems like Ion is just like, you break the atmosphere, you can warp pretty much right away.
Takes a little while on Ion. Just less gravity on Ion, so it takes you less time to get there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
You hit space and speed up a lot faster on Ion.
How do I warp?
Alt-J.
No, like it's not working. You ever said you had to click some stupid button. I don't know how to do that.
Alt-J.
Oh. No, hit tab and then hit the blue area on the
Oh,
warp
okay.
cell indicator.
Oh, Alt J doesn't work anymore?
No,
Nope.
that's dumb.
Oh, wow.
Did it work?
Yeah, it worked.
Okay.
I'm on my way to Matus
I
now.
don't know. I haven't tried. I just heard somebody else tell me that.
So how is everybody tonight in the stream? Everybody doing good other than the insanity? Everybody having a good night?
I could have swore I picked up a large static core. Where the heck did I put it?
I got this one, then 2 more landing pads to build, and then I'll be done with landing pads for the night. I know Paz is building one more, so... Well, she's building another one on the opposite corner, so... I hear a kitty cat.
Got to hear it too.
Yeah, he's saying I'm hungry, and he looks at me like I'm stupid if I try to feed him.
Like, fine, feed yourself.
Now he wants Mama to feed him.
They mod the trade channel badly? Oh, Van Herk, ugh. 4:30 in the morning. Whew. It's about the same time I get up, so I know the feels, bro. That is not a good time to be awake for anybody. I don't care how used to it you are. So, by the way, I'm going to let you guys decide. I'm looking at potentially streaming some other games too. If you're in the stream, you're going to have an opinion on this. I'll put up a poll when we have some more people in the stream as what they would like to see. I have a lot of games, so I can pretty much pick from a large library. I was thinking about playing some World of Tanks so that let you guys watch me go explodey. Watching a streamer getting blown up occasionally is a good thing to stress relieve too. But don't worry, I'm not leaving DU. I will still be playing DU. I will still be streaming DU. I'm just diversifying a little bit.
We could look on the bright side. You could all watch how much he sucks at other games.
I could always play some Conan Exiles.
I think you get banned from Twitch for that game. Floppy Johnsons everywhere.
Well, you can turn that off.
I know. I haven't played that game in a while. Have they changed a lot?
Yeah, a whole new map.
Whole new map.
Yeah, there's a whole new DLC you have to buy with a new map and everything.
So is it like what's past the barrier or something?
Mm-mm.
Or is it a totally different story?
I think it's a totally different story. I know it's more PvP oriented.
Oh. See, I was always hoping they would actually continue the story past the barrier.
Same here. Apparently Conan can come and go as he wants.
This thing is pretty easy to fly. It takes a little getting used to with the mouse control though.
I think tonight I'm going to be working on building a low-cost, effective, single-person mining ship to get around, mine, bring stuff back to base, with very little risk of wrecking and...
Even if you do wreck it, it would be dirt cheap to make. Or dirt cheap to fix.
Yep. Try to build it on a... I'm going to see if there's any way I can make it work on an extra small core. Because I got like 30 or 40 of those things sitting in a container. I'm going to try to do an extra small core. But worst case scenario, small core. Well, it's going to be all T1 components. There will be no military anything.
Nanopack craftable might actually be kind of difficult because you can't even use containers. Nanopack. Oh, you're talking about nanopack craftable. I was thinking compactable. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Actually, if you take the containers off, you can probably compact it then.
Well, to compact a ship, it requires less than 3 engines under a certain mass. There's all kinds of little details they have on it to make sure that you know. Like the wrecking balls, even if I took the Christmas ornaments and wrecking balls, even if I took the small container out of them, you couldn't compact them. They're too much mass.
You tried. This is me desperately trying not to wreck your ship.
So once I get this ship designed, I'm going to try to design it to where I have enough parts to build extras. Because I will probably be giving a couple of them away over the next few nights. Just to kind of help people out, get people going again.
I'm gonna be on Alioth for a couple of days at least.
Okay. Just make sure nobody raids my parts container. I need that stuff.
If I take anything, I'll let you know. I don't borrow without asking.
Trying to get this made. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that, especially if you're near the markets. Although apparently I need to go fly around the markets with my ship and some extra cores in my inventory.
Yeah, ships have been a little bit more explodey lately than they normally are. They did something to them whenever they changed it.
Surface, what'd you say was missing?
What?
Did you say something was missing?
No. I didn't
Oh,
say
never
anything
mind
about
then.
anything missing.
I said that I don't borrow stuff without asking.
No, I never said nothing about missing.
Paz thought there was something missing. Never mind. We're good. Going to bed. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
He eats ice cream with the cat.
Be honest with you, as much crap as in that factory, I probably wouldn't even realize if it was missing.
Damn, I thought it was in there. What happened?
Who did I give it to?
Then you're gonna be like here saying, "Oh well, it's probably in one of the other 2,800 cans I have."
Matthew, I am not understanding what you're saying. It might just be sleep deprivation, so...
Anybody know how high the surface on Mattis is?
No. Anybody in the stream here that knows how high the surface on Mattis is?
I do not.
I've never been to Mattis before, and this is my first time here.
Mike, I've got T1 refining going. I've got pipes, hydraulics, screws, Silliman, iron, Silliman steel, alpha alloy, all that stuff is going.
By the
13
way,
kilometers on Mattis.
No, it's not. It's around 700 meters.
Okay.
On Mattis?
On Mattis, Thetis, it's 17.7 or 13.7. Sorry.
Oh yeah, Zark's team just corrected themselves.
Did you say something?
Huh?
Thought I heard my name.
Nope.
First when I walk out of the room, right?
I'll just sit down here.
Man, make sure you don't. Make sure you remember those blueprints for me, okay?
I'll grab them here in a minute. Before I leave, I'll run through and make sure you.
Which ones was it?
Picked
It
up.
was the 4 T2s and what else?
It was just the 4T2s as far as I remember.
No, there was something else. It was 50k a pop. It'll be the last time I mark it. Oh, hydrogen and schematic.
Oh.
Hydrogen and oxygen.
Okay.
They're available there too.
I was under the impression we weren't going to need the schematics for things we made in our nano pack. Is that wrong?
You can make them in your nano pack, but I will not be making things in my nano pack.
You don't get enough hydrogen and oxygen from refining?
Not really, no. Not when you're making fuel. And that's going to be one of the first things I do is focus on getting fuel made.
Man, I don't know about you, but I end up tossing a bunch of hydrogen and oxygen.
Huh?
I always end up tossing massive amounts of hydrogen and oxygen.
I never have enough of it.
Oh.
Make a lot of wood products. You need them too.
What happened?
Crash report. Hold on, get on the ground. It threw an error and threw up the crash report. I'm just trying to get on the ground now. I was coming from landing.
Oh, great.
Oh, hold on. Brake engaged. I'm on the ground. Hey.
Basically, it's motivated us as a group and several orgs that are part of the XVX gaming community to now work together and prosper as a unit versus doing a bunch of solo crap. Yeah. Long game wise, I'm basically being patient with them for now because when you think about it, this is still really early in the beta, and I've put up with a lot worse from betas. A lot worse. I mean, hell, I've put up a lot worse than full release games. Just look at Ark. You can't even walk around Ark, and it's supposed to be full release without falling through the map. But I still see a large amount of potential with this game. And because I can still see that potential, and I'm not like a fanboy, if it comes to the point where I no longer see the potential, I'm going to say it. And I'll be the first person to tell them to their face, you done screwed up too much. but I do still see that potential, and because of me being able to see that potential, I'm willing to stick it out for now.
I think this is all systems that are critical for the future deployment of other stuff ahead of that's coming in the future. To be
Yeah,
honest.
I agree. This is going to be one of those things where now is the time they're going to show their colors. You know, they don't continue to release content quickly after this and continue to progress the game after this at a reasonable rate. Then they're going to severely bleed players.
Alright. Let me see if I can figure out where the market is here. $400 that way. I ain't even
Yeah,
push my
JAMA, I agree with you completely. As long as I know that right now it looks bad, but as long as they continue to produce and they actually end up giving us content soon, and when I say soon, I mean like within the next month or two. I don't mean like within the next week or two. But as long as they actually continue to progress, I'll be happy. But if the progression stops, I'm going to be a bit disenchanted. I mean, part of it is on my end is I feel a large amount of the responsibility because most of the people from my gaming group and community and friends, and even people that have watched the stream, like there's a group of 19 people that are playing because of my stream and taking my word for the fact that the game is a good game and you should play it. And dozens of people from my own group have joined the game because of me. And I take that seriously. If I recommend something, I expect it to hold up. So right now I'm feeling a little bit irritated because I feel liable for those that have followed me here.
Common glass furnace. Common
The new canopies, I haven't even had time to look at it. Canopy windshields. You can't buy them. So we're going to have to make them. Which means basic screw, glass, uncommon reinforced frames. That's going to be expensive.
I just bought an uncommon reinforced frame blueprint.
Okay. So to make a canopy windshield, 49 liters of advanced glass, which I don't know how many this makes. Hit points, how many is it? So that's materials. I don't know. We'll have to produce some of them, take a look at them. Hopefully somebody will produce them soon because, you know, that could actually have a lot of... You know, I just realized something. These are the exact same shapes of windows that are used in Empyrean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Grin, the beard is gone. I was smooth shaven this morning. I already have a mustache again. Don't worry, it'll be back soon.
So your uncommon power transform.
Maybe I should have just shaved my head and kept the beard. I had to buzz my head. In Louisiana, it is just too hot to even attempt to wear a full head of hair all the time.
Are you serious?
What?
This is expensive. I must have looked at the wrong long power transformer blueprints. This is like 2.5. I've got 8 of them already made though, so I'll be alright. I'll just have to skip on that. I got one thing. Alright, so let me look. Let me get what you need.
Thank you.
Data items, schematics.
I mean, if you're
material.
not spending all the money on those other ones, go under. Let's see, where is it? Go to data aisle. Yeah, materials, and then go to refined materials, and then pure, and then you're going to want to uncommon pure. All 4 of them under uncommon pure.
Yeah, it looks like they're about 100k a pop.
Yeah. Yeah, they're 112 each. That's what I told you when I gave you the money. And then the oxygen and hydrogen are 50k a pop. If you want to get 2 sets of them, that way y'all have a set and I have a set. If you're not buying the other one, go for it.
I would like that because I would like to make wood boxes.
Oh, the voxels are... we're talking about tier 2 ore processing for refining.
Hydrogen and oxygen.
Oh, the hydrogen and oxygen, yeah. Get 2 sets of the hydrogen and oxygen and 2 sets of the T2s if you have the money for it. I mean, the extra $1 million I gave you should cover that.
Yeah, it should.
Thanks, sir.
Well, I am going to still be doing giveaways and hooking you guys up. Tonight, after I get done with this landing pad I'm working on right now, I'm gonna... Oh, I got one more to do. How is that one you're working on over there, Paz?
It's almost finished.
Okay. Go to the back corner when you get done with that one, okay?
Okay.
Basically go to the back side of the castle from where you're standing. I've already done all the way around from there. Yeah, Jama, I know. It's kind of freaky, isn't it? I'm so used to logging in and hearing the refineries chugging away even if they're not using nothing at the time, and I log in today and it's just like quiet.
Alright. Well,
And what's the first thing I do after logging in today? I wreck the Spectre on somebody's 1 voxel pole going up to an anti-grav landing pad.
I'm about to try that shit sometime soon.
Yeah, I was a little irritated when that happened. I wanted to cry a little. I raced back with a core and got it fixed and got it repaired.
Now I gotta figure out where I parked. Kind of a trippy little planet, dude.
So basically you have to have a core in your linked inventory, and then you right click on the core that's damaged, go to advanced, and there's an option for replace core. And then it just destroys the existing broken core that's there. It scraps it and places the good core in its place.
Maybe this is one of the ships.
Yeah, the Spectre took a complete nose, like every single element on the Spectre was completely destroyed. The entire ship now has 1 strike against it. All because of somebody's 1 voxel wide pole sticking up around 1,000 kilometers or 1,200 meters
I view
that I
that
didn't
as
render.
fully
Sick.
intentional.
Yeah, I was a little irritated. I was okay. Well, maybe a little irritated was an understatement. Why do I keep hearing somebody vaping?
Ain't me.
Because
this
I
time.
vape.
Ah, I keep hearing it through your mic like really loud.
I thought I had it muted. I apologize.
No problem. It's like I just keep hearing it. It was like, ugh.
It reminds me of fire every time I hear it now.
Yeah, Fire Dragon. I still have a hard time calling her Fire. I want to call her Anne or Red Dragon. She went by Red Dragon and Eve for the longest time. So you have to source replacement core before you can do the mad dash to the crash site? Yes, keep a core on you at all times. It is important. Keep cores available at least so you can grab that core and head and replace it. Because if somebody else gets to that ship before you and replaces that core, guess what? They now own your ship.
We were also talking about how important it is now to have pocket rockets in your inventory. So that you can go to the market to replace your ship.
Yep. But yeah, I always keep about 10 to 15 small cores and about 30 extra small cores on hand at my factory. So I have plenty of cores to replace things. Now, if the medium ships get busted, I'm going to be a little screwed. No, I'm glad you like it, Gemma. I had somebody ask me if I could make a rideable seahorse. So I'm actually going to see about that.
That would
A compact one you can compact in your inventory, like a little seahorse, like, you know, Aquaman style.
Wonder if DU is going to give us a Christmas present this year.
They better after this. They better give us something. We need something, yo.
Well, like
DU,
every
if
game
you're
I've ever
watching, we
played-
need something.
Every game I've ever played, they always give you like a little something for Christmas, you know? Like some kind of weird item or something, you know?
Yeah, after this shit show, you definitely, we need something. Just, you know, give us something to say you still give a crap.
I guess we might find out on the 19th.
Oh, well, I don't know if they're still going to be in the stream right now.
Yeah, after today.
They might be too afraid to be in the stream because of, you know. But I promised them I would not ambush them. I would not do any of that to them in the Christmas stream. And I'm going to stand by that. And if I catch somebody else trying to do that during the stream, I will kick them out of the channel.
Hey, they don't have any complaints out of me. I'm happy as a clam with this patch. I'm probably one of the only people, but
You're just demented. You're a
I wouldn't-
masochist and you know it.
yeah,
I wouldn't say I'm happy, but I wouldn't say that I'm. I kind of expected it.
Yeah, same. I'm a little disappointed. The main thing I'm disappointed in is how we should have known this was coming at least 2 weeks in advance and exactly what was coming and not a vague kind of, well, we're going to do this and then a bunch of politician answers. I wish they would have just point blank said, this is what we're going to do. You have 2 weeks until we do this. You need to be ready. Grim, not that I'm aware of, but I haven't had much time today to keep up with what's going on, so I wish I could say definitively, but I have been extremely busy. My little girl had a very bad reaction to her medicine today, so we have been very
How's she
focused on
doing?
that.
How's she doing?
She's minus a few clumps of hair and has a bruise on her forehead, but she's fine.
Man,
She started having a panic attack, banging her head on the wall and pulling her hair out.
that's rough.
Be right back.
And I can see why no one's picked these 3 tiles. These are rough terrain.
I will tell you, most of these tiles have really not been mined. They probably have 600,000 plus of all the T1s in them. I know all of my tiles do. Thanks, Zerks. But both of my kids are severe. And I say it that way because when you say autistic, people assume, well, they have social issues, or, you know. My son is 12 years old. We're still working on potty training. They're both predominantly nonverbal. My daughter has extreme social anxieties and sensory issues. Every time there's a fire truck or ambulance or a cop driving around anywhere near us, she's running around the house screaming and slamming doors and trying to drown out the noise. And she's 10.
Wow, I think you have a big landing pad.
What?
I said, I think your landing pad is now large enough for just about anybody.
We still got one core on the back here that needs some love. You coming over here? Although I don't know if we'll have enough voxels for it.
Going the right way.
Is it
Yeah,
large enough for me to land on it?
You have a schematic
yeah.
for the voxels?
I can pull. Yeah, I think I do actually. But I'm gonna pull the skirts off of that front one, and that should give us more than enough. So if you want to start working on that last one, I'm gonna go up front and start pulling the skirting off that front one. Okay.
If you didn't have the schematic, I should have bought off.
I have the schematic. That was a T1.
Okay.
Back corner pass. It's just. There's only one corner that's not done.
What's that little pill?
That's from Pillcorp. That's a ship.
Kind of a cool little ship.
It's a tiny little ship.
Yeah, it is.
It's a good market run ship if you're just going to pick up schematics. You don't have to worry about wrecking it. But yeah, Xerxium, I wouldn't know what to do if she was any different at this point. She's 10 years old. It's just kind of been the way life has been for the past 10 years. So, and that's really all I know to say about it.
Serious question, sir. When was the last time you went to Walmart without kids?
Oh, I go to Walmart all the time without kids now.
Seems like every time I talk to you, you always go to Walmart with the kiddos.
No, that's changed now because of stuff with them. They pretty much never go to Walmart with us anymore. It's unfortunate, but it's true. Oh, I wonder something. My daughter was at my desk earlier. I wonder if she put something, like, had her fingers on the camera.
Maybe dirtied the lens or something.
Yeah, if she did, that would definitely be causing it. And let's see, reset.
What kind of camera is it?
It's a Microsoft HD cam. Just a little old
Okay,
one.
that explains it. My Microsoft HD cam that I used to have, it had nothing but trouble with zoom.
Yeah, it tries the auto zoom, and I think that kind of cleaned it up a little bit.
Whenever you, if you get a little extra money sometime down the road, I highly recommend the Logitech. Like the C920 is good, and the one that's the 4K is even better.
I would probably have to be making some money on the stream to justify that. So, and
You can get the 920 if you look around. Sometimes you could find that for about $30.
Yeah.
Little 1080p webcam. It's good stuff. If I have an extra one here, if I find it, I'll just send it to you.
And apparently, I've been told I need to get a better microphone too.
Your microphone's fine.
My wife says I sound nothing like myself over the stream.
You sound a little flatter.
Yeah.
Like it.
And I definitely need to get a breath filter or a wind filter.
You have an NVIDIA card, right?
Yes, it's a
Uh,
1070.
you can use the RTX voice stuff. It'll work on even on the older generation cards, but that will filter a lot of the wind pop and stuff like that out. Is you'll find it on the NVIDIA webpage. It'll say RTX voice or something like that.
Did you find the one that needs to be done, Paz?
Well, I'm in the corner and I don't see a core, so I'm just gonna see how far I can get.
There's a core there.
Okay.
I don't. Wait. I don't even. I see you directly behind that. Hold on.
I'm just picking up a few of these voxels from this frame.
From what frame? Oh. Wait, what happened? There was a core?
I don't see it, but
Now I am so lost because I know I placed the core because I went around and I placed all the cores. Okay, let me go up there and grab a core and place it real quick.
Serp's losing it.
Yeah, pretty
Better
much.
watch out.
Voxel, welcome to the stream, bud. We are doing good. I am increasing the landing pad at Darkmoon Castle. And I've got a pile of balls in my deck.
What? What'd you say?
A pile of balls on my deck.
Okay. Okay.
that was what I heard.
Wait, where did all
Serpents.
the... I'm down to 4 large static cores?
You gave one to Mira, I think.
Did I really use that many of them? Oh, Lord have mercy. I went through a lot of large static cores today. He's from New Zealand? Who's from New Zealand? I'm not from New Zealand. I'm a Texan. Could be worse.
Could be from Kansas.
What?
Said you could be from Kansas. Said it could be worse.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't see my cousins that way, so...
I'm in the middle. I'm in Oklahoma, so
I'm not in Kansas right now, but I will be in about a year.
I'm sorry.
why would anybody go to Kansas?
Most of my family is there.
I'm just picking with you, bud.
Yeah, me too.
It doesn't bother me.
Last time I went to Kansas, there was a whole bunch of nothing. It was like cornfield.
Trust me, there's still a whole bunch of nothing.
My dad had a job. I can't remember what that little town is called. It's like right there on the Kansas-Missouri border.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I can't deploy anymore in Darkmoon.
It starts with a
Vader?
W.
Let me transfer these other ones out of Darkmoon. Okay, Paz, the ones that are already done, I'm transferring them to the holding cord so I can clear up the Darkmoon one. Okay?
Okay.
No, you're not in Kansas anymore. Ah, Lord, today has been a day. I have seen so many people just walk away from this game today. And then I've seen other people say they're going to stick it out. I'm one of the ones that's going to stick it out, so...
You know what my response is when I hear somebody, I'm going to leave this game forever? Well, if you're going to go, can I have your shit?
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta wonder how many constructs are gonna get left behind after today.
More junk for us to clean up, right?
Or if there's gonna be a decay on the stuff.
Some
They were
point
talking
there
about
is.
putting one in. Yeah.
You always used to have that. You know, if you didn't refresh your house after a certain period of time, they would just decay and drop on you.
And all your crap would just drop on the ground.
Only thing that bothers me about this mouse control is I can't really see where I am at in relation to the ground.
Shift
Insert?
scroll.
Well, it's like I use the mouse to look and see where I'm at usually.
Did you hit insert?
Well, Grim, I'm glad to hear that. That actually makes me happy to hear that some people are
Right.
willing to just take it out.
This ship on borrowed has button HUD on it, so and he's using mouse controls, so I'm just not used to it.
No, insert changes your point of view. You go from third person to, or from first person to third person.
Yeah, but in that button HUD that he's using, if you have it set up wrong, it'll actually lock you in place. So even though you're in third person, you can't
Oh, okay.
change your angle. There's another key you have to hit.
Yeah, there's a button or something. Alright, let me find where... Okay, it's up there somewhere.
Jamma, I give them a week. If they ain't logged in a week and they say they're leaving, yo, give me your stuff. Come on, come on. If you ain't gonna play, hook a brother up. Give me your things. Not
So
in
what
that
you
way.
think?
That's not bad. Don't
So what
don't
you
say
think?
that.
Is Rizdan going to keep playing or not?
Ristan's already stopped playing. So is
Yeah.
Shadow.
Dramatic. Common force frame.
About to hit up a couple people that I know and find out if they're leaving or not. If they say come get the stuff, I might have to make a trip out to Thades.
Bye.
So actions are forbidden
On what?
on the
Oh,
under
the new one?
for all of it actually, everything.
Ah, Mira didn't go get the furnace
Okay.
blueprint, did he?
There you go. You should be able to build on this new one I just placed. I had to refresh it. I started building. I need to go over there and start taking off that skirting on the other one. So if you want to keep building, I'm going to go over there and pull down that skirting, and that should give you more than enough materials to finish the top up there, okay?
Okay.
Ginger.
Yeah,
Buy
wow.
that glass furnace blueprint.
Is that a question?
I was looking to see if he did or not. And
Let me
don't
go
look
ask
like
him.
it.
Yeah, I think I might be able to hit that landing pad.
I would hope so.
That's one of the ones you have to get from Mattis, he said.
Oh crap.
Already?
Say what?
Did you leave already?
I've gone and came back, but I'll go back and get it.
That's a lot of warp cells.
Well, it's only 7 a trip, there and back. Well, 7 there and
Yeah,
7
but we
back.
don't have any way to replace the stock, is what I'm saying.
Not yet.
Yeah, but it's kind of like, if I had the money, it's kind of mission critical I get this stuff produced as soon as possible so we can ride the none on market wave.
Paz, you able to build on that one now?
Thank you very much.
Okay, you should see the numbers increasing on the voxels. I'm adding more as we're working.
Is there any way you can get the money for the blueprint off his alt pass? Or is that something you can't do? If you can't, it's fine. It can wait until tomorrow, but it's just like, if we can get it made today, we'll make a lot more money than if we wait until tomorrow. Like, probably by a factor of 3.
So, has anybody else taken the time to watch the new, the most recent Scooby-Doo and Kiss crossover movie?
Huh.
I actually watched that today. It was actually really good. That is, like, it was really good. I know Gene Simmons had complained about the other ones that they made with them because every time they'd done anything with Scooby-Doo, it was always they were just kind of this, well, whatever, they didn't really need to be there kind of character. And this time, they made it to where they were a vital part of the movie. So he was all happy about that. But yeah, it was really good. So, yes, I am a dad, and yes, I watch cartoons. My favorite is Animaniacs. Hello, nurse.
That's because it's like looking in a mirror for you.
This is true.
It's the Rainiacs.
I don't think that would work with a wreck. I think it works in PvP because gold has a higher resistance to all the different damage types. But I don't think it would really work with wrecking. Excuse me. I got hiccups. Yay! Stupid cats. I might have another kitty cat visitor tonight.
Well, I've got the uncommon reinforced frames making, but I have nothing to use the frames for.
Well, those things take a little while, so at least if you have them made, you'll have a good supply
About
ready.
16 minutes a frame.
Yeah. Yeah, but you only make one at a time.
Yeah.
1 second, I'll be right back. The wife needs me.
Oh crap. Kinda wish I would have hung on to that 5 mil. Oh. I guess I'll just log off till tomorrow.
Ask me real quick.
Alright, no worries. Oh, crap. That reminds me, I got search blueprints over here.
Hey, Nut, hold on 1 second. I'll take a look. Sorry about that. I was taking care of an issue. Oh, yeah. Now that I like. That's awesome, Nut. Wait Wait, Xerxium, I just saw the mining sleigh. You gotta tell me when you post that stuff. That is kicking.
Hey, Leonard,
Mm-hmm.
got his server down and everything.
No worries.
So we're moving computers around.
I wish I would have remembered about this earlier. Maybe when Todd
Maybe.
comes on, he'll be able to. He'll have the money to do it.
He also said it was 6.4, I think, for the one you asked for.
Yeah, it's possible if we could have got those up tonight, we would have made that and then some, just tonight.
Possible.
Well, there's no other on the none of the other items on the market.
Mhm.
So if you could get it up before everybody else does, you're golden. It's one of those time constraint type things.
Yeah.
But it's all good. I'm gonna. I wonder if I can move pick the ship up. Move the tool. Yeah, I can.
Okay, there should be plenty of silicon now to finish that. I'm gonna keep taking down this skirting. Okay?
Hooked up.
I thought I was close to getting done. I still got a whole another half over there to get it done.
Yeah, I was wondering. I know you're faster than me, but wow.
What?
When you were saying you were done, I'm like, how'd you do that?
Oh, taking down the voxels?
Yeah, that is easier job.
I would have already been done. but
Actually, it's still forbidden on the other side over here to have the voxels finished off to the edge.
No search spaces are in here somewhere. I'm just not sure where.
What, mine?
Yeah, I'm just looking for it on the
Just-
horizon. There it is. I didn't have yours bookmarked, so.
That might be a good idea. Just saying.
Whoa.
What?
I just missed a pad.
What, at my castle?
Yeah. Well, I clipped the edge of the pad. I can't look down to see how close I am. So I'm kind of upside down over here now.
You didn't wreck the ship, did you?
No, it didn't hurt it at all.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Oh, that's why, 'cause the pad isn't finished where I'm sitting at.
Wait, you managed to pick the one pad that isn't finished.
I can't see the pad with the ship. I just have to kind of hope I'm over it and push G.
I mean, do you realize how many large cores there are strapped around this thing that are finished, and you picked the one that wasn't?
You want to grab the ship, sir? Or Hippie?
Where
I'm
is it?
sorry, I shouldn't
Right
be
below you.
laughing.
Look down.
I'm usually the one that falls off the edge of the landing pads.
God, it is too.
Me too.
Yeah.
We're not going to talk about how well I landed in the valley down below him where I set up my tile.
Yeah,
Directly underneath you.
I landed on our landing pad out there in the lake, and I got 3 out of 4 of the landing gears on the pad. And I jumped out, I got off the ship, and I looked at it, and it went
Oh,
bloop,
there it goes.
backwards. So I
Oh.
jump in the
Well,
water.
now it's not one piece, is it?
No, something. I was trying to put it on the pad and it fell back to the ground. So
okay, you
I
guys
landed
have
on
to
it.
be more careful.
it landed on its nose and broke an adjuster or something.
Okay. Yeah, Nut, I saw that. I'm wary that might be a bad idea. I think if he gets on actual DU comms and does a Q&A, it's gonna blow up in his face. There's a lot of people really ticked off at him, and the trolls are we're gonna ruin the whole event for everybody else.
At least on here we can lock it down.
You're just yelling from the bedroom. Did you guys crash my ship?
Hey, I made it all the way to Madison back, and then I was trying to put a maneuver tool onto the pad, and it just fell out of the sky.
I'm just laughing at him because he's back there yelling. Did you guys break my ship?
I broke an adjuster.
That's fine.
I'll buy him a new adjuster. At least I think it's a new
And-
I'm just laughing at him.
Yeah, Graham, I'm
Yeah,
using
broken
silicon mat on the castle landing pads, and I ended up tearing down my large cores and my medium cores just so I'd have enough materials to be able to do the landing pads for everybody. Trying to give everybody room to land safely, because landing in a tight spot with a bunch of ships around you isn't the smartest thing to do at the moment.
And finding the one hole in the landing pad.
Yeah.
Alan.
I can't see what's underneath me. I just hope that something's under me and I push G. Alright.
Get
I'm
it up here?
terraforming a landing pad at my spot here.
Oh boy.
What are we gonna do? Leave it here?
I'm just coming over here to cram SERP stuff in one of these cans.
If you look down bottom, there's a can, an extra small can that has all my schematics in it.
What, downstairs?
Yeah.
Is it on the floor somewhere?
It's on the floor right by. There's 2 extra small cans over there on the wall where all the large containers are. They're sitting there on the floor.
Alright, I'm walking over there. I see him.
Yeah, as people like coming to visit here because of the stream, Grim, I want to make sure that it's a safe place to come visit. I don't want people wrecking because of a crowded landing pad. That cost of having a wrecked ship is not something I'm willing to put people through just because they want to stop by and say hi because they saw me on stream.
No, I gotta try to figure out where it was I fell to the floor at.
When you go to repair it, it actually tells you.
Sir, where is the tunnel that I'm looking? That little hatch.
Right, to the right of the stairs, behind where you click to go.
I just walked through a hatch and fell to the floor. I'm just not really sure where it is I fell through it.
Oh. Well, you could always use the elevator.
Oh, there's an elevator somewhere?
Yeah, center column.
Oh, okay.
Just
I'll
hit
do
it,
that.
and then you'll see another elevator next to it. Go to that elevator and hit it.
Well, I got to get ready for work, so y'all have a good night. And the one thing that I got to say is, if we have perseverance through this, we can get through it.
Yeah, it's
So
It is what it is.
It is. You're right. But y'all have a good night.
You too, DM.
I'm too stubborn to give up.
Join the club. Join the club.
well. I'm gonna go ahead and close out my client for right now. I'll fly the ship back over to
I
the other
don't
place.
know. Jamma, I don't even know if you can trade them. That's something I would have to try.
Trade what?
Damaged parts.
I would assume, yeah, you can trade them, because you should be able to salvage them off of somebody's ship that you pirate.
Here's stuff running in the factory.
Tomorrow, I'm definitely gonna have to do schoolwork. I kind of blew it completely off today.
Yeah, mine's starting soon.
January, right?
Yeah, about middle of January it starts.
We're taking a graphic arts classes this semester. So is it all like your class load? Is it all like image stuff, or is it like animation or?
A little bit of animation, photography, graphics design, web interface design, photo manipulation, photo editing, print design, print layout.
So you're gonna have to get yourself a good camera, I take it.
Calcium. Actually, I get one.
Oh, what are they giving you? Like a Rebel or?
I don't know. I know it's about a $6,000 camera.
No, that's definitely not a Rebel.
Calcium. And I also get a laptop with them too.
That's cool.
Yeah. So
I don't have a great camera. I think it's a Canon Rebel 610 or something.
Yep.
I was told it was a good
Okay.
camera. Mine passed a while back, and I got it from him.
Okay, so all of my T1 and T2 ores have one refinery going to each of them now.
I've got a Canon 81 program.
I don't know hardly anything about cameras.
Yeah, it's a 35 millimeter. It's as ancient as I am.
Where is it? Is it the scrapper you make hydrogen in? Yeah, there it is.
If anybody knows anything about cameras, are the Canon Rebels good cameras?
Yeah, damn good cameras.
I know it's a DSLR. I'm not really sure what that means, but I know it is.
Digital SLR camera. An SLR is like a high quality, you know, they have a larger aperture designed for taking, you know, clear images.
And I even think in the bag there's some extra lenses and some other crap like that.
There we go, pending. So hydrogen and oxygen are producing. I've got that producing. I need to get the natron fuel. I think I already have that. Can I use that facility yet though?
I think it's something like it says something, one of the cases says something about a macro lens. And
Yeah. I get a MacBook Pro, I think it is, or something like that.
I'm sorry. I guess it's free.
It's like I know it's the top end MacBook Pro that I'll be getting with the But yeah, Jam, I don't know about the buying and selling secondhand stuff. I really don't. It's
I could pull one of these damaged parts off that I damaged on your ship. I could try to trade it to you here in a little bit.
let me. I have someone. One of my ships I can try. Pretty much everything on the Spectre is damaged now. That hurts. My whole ship has
My
a strike against
suspicion
it.
is probably no. It's like trying to trade a container that has dynamic properties or something on it.
No, apparently I still have 2 disabled modules on here I gotta find.
Is that on the game? I hear
What?
somebody else is by.
Oh, that's just me. I'm good, don't worry. I shaved this morning, and I already have a stash.
7. Bonus chest.
Oh my dear God, look at the size of that landing pad.
It's not big enough.
Why it's really hilarious. He found the one hole in the whole damn thing.
Okay, I'm gonna move some of my projects to the back and leave the large front area open for people to land on. Oh, there's an Amigo Mike in channel. Mike, what is up, bud? I just hit refresh and your name popped up. Welcome to the stream tonight. So just in case anybody's wondering, the back side of the castle is going to be where I work on my projects. So you might want to land on the front side where there's tons of space, you know. Okay, so at 11 o'clock, I'm only going to be doing a couple giveaways tonight, people. Sorry for the letdown, but so the first one will be at 11 o'clock, and I'll surprise you guys with what it is. I hope it'll help some people out. Wait, seriously? I cannot maneuver it? It's maneuvered 2 apartments from its original position. You see this? That's irritating.
I saw something on there where it said you can try again in 3 minutes.
Yep. Okay, I can just fly this one, so that's good. Some of these don't even have fuel in them, so. Your 3 minutes starts now. I'm noticing that the ships are glitching a little bit whenever... Just gotta make things complicated, don't they? Now I gotta rearrange my balls. They're all messed up.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Mm-hmm. They're all messed up in weird places. Okay, I gotta eat some balls out of the way. And then once I get done moving these, I am going to work on a ship for the masses. Why you gotta do that, bro? Why can't you just stay where I put you? Seriously? I'm having serious ball control issues tonight. Yeah, 7, they're in a holding corp. So that way it's not using up spaces in Dark Moon. And I still gotta transfer all these landing pads out of Dark Moon too. Xerxes just logged off. Oh, Xerxes 2 is on. Okay, everybody, well, the castle front landing pad is now basically completely clear, so if you come in for a visit, make sure you go to the landing pad at the front entrance of the castle. It's the only area that's sticks out 2 foundations or two cores from the actual castle itself, so yeah, that's okay though. It's kind of calm and calms tonight. I know everybody's a bit irritated and frustrated. Hey, Billy, welcome to the stream tonight, bud.
Good evening, Billy.
Looking serious? I'm trying to park ships onto the back of the landing pad. I've just expanded the landing pad in the front of the castle. And I want to make sure there's plenty of room for company to park without having to worry about wrecking. For the current situation, I want to make sure that it's a safe place for people. Now this one I'm going to put over here because this is actually the one I like to use. Yep. Well, Jamma, if you notice, there's a lot of room for parking here now. So feel free to come park. There's tons of space. This front section is 6 large cores, so
We thought about putting some Lumitile in there to help mark it for nighttime landing.
I need some. I need some voxels. Yeah, it does, but that's okay.
How many do you think you need?
What, the luminescent glass?
Yeah.
Probably a couple hundred.
Is that all?
Yeah. 45 of it left.
I'll go grab you some. If you want it.
I'm sure, because I'll mark out all the corners of the landing pad.
Okay.
Just to be like, hey, don't land there. This is too close to the edge. You're gonna die, stupid. Oh, wait. So it's 10:30 now. Let's see, what do we want to do tonight? Now I gotta make the castle more grand. I can't have the castle looking so hashtag bearded is better. Okay. Tell you guys what. If I can hit 25 people in the stream tonight, I'll give away another warp drive. So yeah, if I can hit 25 in the stream tonight, I will give away another warp drive. What do you mean the elevator is too far away? I had a little bit, but not much.
I think I got like added 10,000 net talent points, if about that anyway, that I could spend.
I think I'm gonna make this ship out of black.
Well, I just hit about 10 million total usage. Maybe it's a percentage.
Maybe. It may have been based on what skills you had prior to. If there was a skill that was removed from the game, they would have given you the skill points.
Yeah, but if that's the case, would have gotten more than 10,000 points back.
I think I had like 50 or no 30,000.
It's one thing I wish would have been a little bit clearer when, as a new player, I wouldn't have arbitrarily spent a bunch of those points and saved them for a while. I blew through all of them right away.
If you bring the luminescent blast over here, there's 3 container controllers right by the entrance of the castle. One says parts. Just throw it in there.
Okay.
I'm already out marking the edge.
I'm almost back to my base.
No worries and no rush, and don't drive stupid.
Nah, I'm only about 60 kilometers away, so it's not too bad. And I hopped in my little guy instead of the big ship.
Yeah, Billy, I agree with that. That would actually be really nice.
That would be nice.
If there's anybody that likes doing all the markings on a runway, I would be more than happy to, you know, welcome you to the castle.
Nobody volunteers, I'll tell Mira because he made ours look like the top of the.
Yeah, I know. Everybody always tells me that, and I'm bullheaded and stubborn. Hey, Paz, are you over here by the castle?
Done with this little section I'm working in, yeah.
You're almost done, you said?
A little bit left and I'll be finished.
Oh, okay, I'll just stop what I'm doing and go do it. Wait, there's a hole there. Why is there?
So there's something wrong with it rendering because when I go up to fix some of the holes I see from like underneath, then I go up there and they're fixed. So
So I want to make sure everybody knows that the castle is a safe place to come hang out, come visit, and everybody is always welcome at the castle. However, I cannot say that I will have chips and barbecue on hand because, well, I don't have chips and barbecue. Oh, I see what's going on. Oh, well, that just have to be a little. That's interesting. So,
I'm thinking it's done.
I'm trying to think of. I want to do some giveaways tonight, and I'm trying to think of something to do as a giveaway. I mean, I don't even know if we're still gonna be able to have the Christmas thing because of this.
I would have it anyway.
So, just out of curiosity, in the stream, how many of y'all think I should have the Christmas?
I vote yes.
Cargon. I don't even know how much Cargon I have. I wanted to give away like 20 wrecking balls at night, and I'm definitely not going to be able to do that because getting the materials to finish building them is not going to happen. A lot of the guests I was expecting to have, I'm probably not going to have now.
But what? There's 2 weeks difference between now and then.
Yeah. Well, 10 days.
Alright, if you want to do an inspection, I think it's all good.
I'm over here putting lights in the runway. Well, in the edges of it anyway.
We'll see if I can actually land on your platform.
Oh.
It's big enough, you can't miss it.
Well, I'm in a smaller ship this time, so I better not be able to miss it.
No comment?
Unless you want to be like linear and find the one little itty bitty hole.
I'm really good at finding the edge.
Right off the edge.
I know, but I don't know. Part of me feels like now is more of a time than anything with everything going on to help people out.
Yep, overshot it.
Really? How did you overshoot this landing pad? This is a 12 landings pet land. This is a 12 large core zone. I don't know, dude. I might have to. I might have to take away your pilot license after that.
Ah, I just missed it.
Oh my god.
If I try to get up there, I'm just gonna crash. I'm really okay with being a bad pilot. It's fine.
I gotta let you log. Ah, Lord. Oh, we're at 20. I'll tell you what, I'll do one giveaway tonight at least. And like I said, if I hit 25 people in stream viewing, I will do a warp drive.
Okay, you know what you really need now?
What?
Some bowling pins. Because when I got up here on the platform, I thought I was looking at a bunch of bowling balls. You want it in the voxels container?
No, the parts container. That's the one I'm working out of right now.
There it is, 1,000 units for you.
Oh, ma'am, thank you. Stretch. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, another skill? Dear God, I have posted in Discord 4 times now that I need the legates to vote my alt to legate, and they will not vote. I'm halfway tempted to start removing legates so they don't start voting.
That's the first thing I've heard about it. I'm not one, but I usually Mira would say that.
Yeah, the legates even get a notification. There's a thing in their notification saying that there's a vote going on.
I'll remind him.
Why did it do that? Again?
So is there any way to get in the castle from underneath?
There's elevators on the 2 corners. Yeah, the having to go to other planets. Oh Lord, I'm at 14.5 million skill points now. Oh, 7. I was supposed to find out if you were going to plan on moving back to Alioth or stay where you are. So basically you're holding things as is until you find out what the further direction is going to be. I do have one request though. Nobody builds under my landing pads. We have a bad history with that.
Alright, sir, I am off for the night.
Okie dokie. You have a good night.
Thank you.
I'll be up for another 2 or 3 hours. I have issues. What can I say? I wanted to say I was going to do the entire lining edge of this landing pad. I'm not doing it right now. I have an urge to build something.
What are you gonna build?
No. I do not know. I wish I could say I did know, but I need to build something. I need to be creative. I need to have some fun, and I need to enjoy something for a minute. So let's go with a small core. Wait, do you think an extra small core would work? Nah, it's gonna have to be a small core. I see what you're saying, Seven.
How's it going?
Hey, how you doing tonight?
I'm going into work for my third time today.
Wait, what?
Greetings.
Yeah, I got to be the one to give all the pink slips every time we have contract traces or contact traces.
Well, that doesn't sound like much fun.
No, but I feel like I should do it instead of the supervisors. You know, it's kind of a, you're gonna tell people they can't get a paycheck for 2 weeks. At least have the guts to do it in person.
Yep. So what you're saying is you're not one to pass the buck.
No, we're actually, as long as they keep their mouth shut about it, so that we don't have everybody trying to collect it, we're paying them. So. But they don't get their overtime and stuff like that, which kind of hurts some of them at Christmas, but at least they get a check.
Yeah.
But obviously that's something you can't tell everybody, or else everybody and their brother would be saying, I've got contact.
Mm-hmm. I can definitely appreciate that position. Not a good position to be in either.
Now it kind of sucks. Kind of quiet tonight.
Yeah, it is, and I know info was a little bit dragged down, so I didn't really expect him to be here tonight, to be honest.
No, I agree. I didn't expect to see him either. He was not a happy camper last night.
I'm thinking we're gonna survive through it. It's gonna be rough, but I mean, we'll make do with it. I actually don't mind it. It's just rough how hard it is.
The implementation could have been better.
Yeah, I mean, I actually agree with everything they did today. One of the three elements that hurt at a time would have been a lot nicer. And, you know, maybe some more content instead of some more hardship in a game this early on would have been kind of nice to have.
That was a big Band-Aid ripped off.
Yeah, without a whole lot of giving in it, you know. It's like at least give me something to help me with the ripping.
They could have, maybe even gifted us some of the schematics or something like that for some of the industries we already had running or something.
You know, even if it wasn't all of them, if they would have gifted out to everybody who did this initial one, the tier 1 schematics,
Yeah.
that would have eased the blow a lot. I mean, and it wouldn't have killed the future of the game, because the tier 1 or stuff people could have got pretty quickly. I mean, even I know I'm not big on games giving out in-game currency, but even giving anybody who logs in to next week a 10 million, here you go. It really wouldn't have just absolutely destroyed the economy, and it would have eased a lot.
Logistically, it'd be a lot easier to implement too.
Yeah. I don't know.
Right there,
Oh, you're going roboto real bad, dude.
Yeah, I can't even understand you now.
Okay. Well, I'll shut up unless you do your stream then.
I am working on a small core utility ship with 6 small containers for lightweight mining, travel, and work that will be slightly over-engineered and designed to work.
In the future, I have one request. If you can ever make an extra small core that can carry 200 tons, I'm in.
Actually, I think the one I'm making right now is a small core, but it's an extra small size ship that we'd definitely be able to.
Yeah, my only thing is I would want it to be a planetary hauler only. No,
That's what
no
I'm doing.
spacecraft. Yeah.
That's actually exactly what I'm doing. I'm actually getting really into build mode tonight, and I'm like ignoring what else I'm doing, and I'm very sorry for that, y'all. My brain is just like, oh, I gotta build this and this and this.
Were they talking a little bit about dirt management in that stream? About eventually they're going to deal with what's going to happen to all the dirt we mine?
Yep.
That's going to make life interesting. I mean, I get it, but it's going to make life interesting. I guess I'm going to get all my terraforming done that I want to do here done soon.
Seven says, what do you mean Gondar?
What they were talking about was, you know, when you're going down mine shaft and you're digging dirt, having it just disappear isn't really real. And so having to do something to manage the dirt that you're digging out and deal with what you're going to do with it. So like a real mine would have tracings that you know, trolley out and dump out rather than just have it disappear in thin air. It was JC. It was kind of touched on a little bit in the interview, I thought.
Yeah, it'd be nice if all that dirt that you dug up that you're basically throwing away could be thrown into the recycler and get trace elements out of it.
Or maybe, you know, you have some good quality dirt for when the agriculture comes, where some of the dirt could actually be more useful or more beneficial.
Yeah, that would technically make sense.
You know, sand could be good for some types of agriculture, where tundra's good for other, and what, you pull hydrogen and oxygen out of snow or something like that,
Yeah.
instead of pulling hydrogen and oxygen out of thin air.
Yeah, I kind of hope they do that soon because I've got a lot of people who are really, really excited about the agriculture part and the animals.
I'm just waiting for aliens to show up. And no, that's not a rumor. It's just me being obnoxious.
I will be honest with you. I am too.
You gotta think it's gonna happen at some point. I mean, we're doing a space game.
Yeah, and you would have to assume it would be much easier to implement in space than it would be on the ground combat system. Less AI. I mean, you don't really need obstacle avoidance in space if you just put them out there, you know, in random locations.
Yeah.
But I think they would have to implement their shield mechanics before they do that because repairs would get really expensive.
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
Nice, Cirques.
What?
At least someone can.
Bottom.
Ah. RB1, thank you for following, and welcome to the stream tonight. Oh, wait. We hit 25 followers, so that means, or 25 viewers tonight, which that means I'm going to give away something. And this will be the last one of these I give out.
Bottom.
I see Locknars, thanks for the follow. So if you hit exclamation mark raffle in chat, you get a chance to win a warp drive. And this will be the last one I give out. So make sure you enter that raffle, exclamation mark raffle, in chat. Hey, I paid for these out of my own pocket, so if I want to give them away, I'll give them away. It's, there you go, Me7. RAFFLE. Oh, well, they were organization assets, that would be an entirely different thing. But guess what? Misa bought them, Misa give them away. Now, if you want to band together for something, you should be banding together to get me to stop doing bad impressions. That would probably make everybody happy. Hey, like I said, this will be my last one. And I'm the one that dropped 60 mil to buy them, so... Besides, our org is in no shortage of warp drives. The parts in my parts container, that's my stuff. If I want to give it away, I'll give it away. Did I do the same thing over there? It did. I kind of like the way that looks.
Did we come up with somebody to start doing a warp cell factory?
I think there were a couple of people that were wanting to do it. There's 8 more in there. If you need one, you can have one. I give the org stuff all the time. Heck, I give you your first ship. You benefited from me being nice. Okay, so I got that, I got that. But a big part of the reason why I like playing these games is because I like to help other people out. And that's just the way I am. Sparlexa, hey. To be honest with you, I can see why a lot of people would feel that way. I am still going to be here. I'm still going to be playing. Still going to be doing my thing. Having fun and trying to progress the game. I would like to say that I don't see any issues with it, but that would be lying. But one thing I can definitely say is, like I said earlier, I still, despite this, see a lot of potential in the game. And as long as I see that potential, I will continue to try the game and continue to give them the benefit of the doubt. And hope that they don't let me down. No worries. Sparlexa, you come get the ship whenever you're ready. There's no rush. It'll still be there waiting for you. And Icy Locknars, I agree with you, but like you said, yeah, at this point it is what it is, and we have two choices. We can either just walk away from the game and throw away the time that we've already invested, or we can, you know, pull our heads out of our collective butts and move forward and deal with it. And I hate putting it that way because it sounds kind of harsh, but you know what I mean. At this point, I'm kind of in a frame of mind that the game will only be as good as we let it be. So if we make up our minds to just relax, deal with what's coming at us in a positive way, and make the best of the game, I think we'll be fine. And I know that probably won't be a popular opinion, but at least with some crowds anyway. I haven't seen anything. They haven't said nothing about rolling it back. And they're not going to make that kind of decision at this time of night. JC's asleep. He's French. I mean, actually, he's probably close to waking up now. But yeah, I would say we need to wait until we see an actual official announcement, on their Discord before we subscribe to any speculations. The only thing the speculations are going to do is make us all look like idiots in the end.
I don't need speculations for that.
I was waiting for somebody to say that.
I can look like an idiot all on my own. Every time I try to land.
I'm sure my wife would agree with you about me, so...
Especially when I try to land near your place. But I'm carving myself a really nice big area so I can land at my new tile.
Oh, that's good.
I've probably gone down about 7 or 8 layers with a flattening tool so far. Half surprised I haven't hit a node.
Whoa, whoa, ah. Damn, welcome to the stream, bud. I thought you had work tonight. Sorry, it's kind of a quiet night tonight. It's just two of us in channel tonight. Gondar, you know, the Gondar, and I are just sitting here chilling, building, relaxing, and doing our thing.
And claiming bonus chests.
Yes, and apparently he's claiming bonus chest. I don't get to claim bonus chest.
And you're right, it doesn't look like this tile's been mined. Pretty basic tile, though.
Yeah, all the ones around here had
4 to 5, 100k each. Does have some malachite and limestone, though. That's nice.
That's gonna bother me. One thing I have definitely realized that today is the sheer number of, I don't know, the gamers nowadays seem, especially the younger ones, they seem a lot less patient when it comes to things. And I'm not saying that as an insult to younger gamers, not at all. It's just, I'm always worried. I hate seeing it because you know they're going to miss out on a lot. Even in this game. If they would have just been a little more patient. Just give it a little more time.
That's how the generation is about most of life these days.
You know, but then at the same time, a lot of that is, I'm not going to say it's our generation's fault, but we are the generation that built the everything instant now, you know?
Yep.
We did that. They didn't do that. We're the ones that created that mentality.
You know, I look at, in my business, I do automotive restyling. And trying to find, kids, to me anymore, 20-year-old's a kid.
Yeah.
But trying to find kids that, you want to start out and bring up and train and make them experienced techs. I can't find kids that want to work or even know how to work. It is a tough thing to do.
You know, I worry about how much on life they're going to miss out on because they just don't have the patience.
If you can't work in a game, you certainly aren't going to be able to work very well at a job.
There is a difference to that. In a job, if you have some kind of common sense, there's the motivation of, well, you're actually getting paid for this. Whereas in a game, it's supposed to be entertainment.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's hideous. Let's not do that. Wow, that looked bad. Let's see, can I do that? Oh yeah. Now that looks nice. Okay, so let's do that. And then we'll go here. And we'll do that. Do that. Wait, did that come out looking a little different on that side? That side is nice and, well, not nice and clean, but cleaner. And on this side, it's horrible looking.
It's really too bad that doing all the angles are so hard to do.
Yep.
The one ship design or style I would like to see stolen is the black spider ships from Babylon 5. Those were cool looking ships.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, Billy, I agree with that. The smoothing options are, well, we'll say, lacking. Yeah, I think lacking would definitely be a good word to put. Yeah, Lochner's, I can see what they're doing in regards to the game from a long-term point of view, and what I see is them trying to emulate more of a real-life economy, a consumer-based economy, where you have a small number, well, not really a small number, but a fewer percentage of the population manufacturing for the bulk of the population. If that makes sense. And, you're going to have players that are, they're going to be focused purely on mining. And their entire life, if they like mining, they're going to mine and sell to the people that like to build. And those people that like to build for industry are going to be selling and building and selling to people like me who like to design things. And then I'll be building ships and tokenizing ships and selling them to people who want to go mine things. So it's going to be a cycle. So we have 5 minutes left on that giveaway. So it's !raffle. Make sure you enter if you're in chat. That's for a warp drive. This will be the last warp drive I give away in the stream for a while.
Really wish you could 90-degree the flattening tool.
Yeah.
What's up, sexies?
Hey, Seven. What's up, bud?
Hey, 7.
So I haven't been in voice because I've been having a conversation with a fine gentleman. He's the man who is the head developer slash site admin of the website Hyperion Corporation.
Mm-hmm. How did that go?
So there's a couple of different methods for players to track a group's talents.
Uh-huh.
The first method I found was probably the simplest but also crudest. There's a much more simple website that allows you to basically save a local file that has like a customized spreadsheet with all of the, it has all the talents on the spreadsheet, right? And you just click where everyone's at. And it's like, for example, I would make it, yeah, and then I have to save it as a local like document file for Chrome, right? So it's a browser, it's like a local browser save file, right? And then I could then copy it and give it to you, and then you could load it and then save it directly to your computer, right? But if anyone changed it or updated it, then we would have to again save it and share it, and we wouldn't want to have multiple versions with different things on it, right?
Wait, the bonsai tree is 184 million?
For the schematic, yeah.
Holy shit.
Well, have you seen what it takes to make one of those?
Yeah, they were nuts.
It just feels a bit, I don't know, awkward.
I'm glad I bought my bonsai when I did.
No shit.
I wanted one of those.
So, I wasn't a fan of that method, basically, long story short. So there's a guy who has the Hyperion...
Oh, hold on 1 second. We got 45 seconds left on this giveaway. And like I said, this will be the last time I'm giving away a warp drive. After this, I will not be giving one away again. So if you want a chance to win one, make sure you get in on this raffle.
So the guy who runs the Hyperion site has a separate method, and he has two methods that we can use. And honestly, it'd be one of those things where we just have to kind of get a general consensus from our org which one players would prefer to keep up with. there's the easy, there's the like spread the work way where basically every player has to register an account for his website. You know,
Okay.
just make a login. Go ahead.
Let's see. There we go. Gunner, you won the warp drive.
Nice, man. Congrats.
Congrats, Gunner.
Yeah, no, it does not come with a warp cell. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Seven, I made a something.
You made us?
No, I made a something.
No, what did you make?
Look at the stream. I've been working on it for a while now.
Yeah, I've
you
been
ding-dong.
watching it, dude. I've been seeing it. All because I haven't been in voice doesn't mean I haven't been seeing and listening to the stream. So if we want to track everyone's or in the org's talents, we have two options
Mm-hmm.
that are a little bit more reasonable.
Okay.
Option one, every player in the org that wants to participate in this has to register an account, and basically they just go in and punch in their talents, and it's real simple. It's literally just, his UI layout's really simple and easy to follow. Like literally you just click, it works just like the in-game. You just click where you would invest points and it instantly allocates that to you.
Oh, you know what I just forgot?
What?
I'm about to
Brakes.
wreck this ship.
You didn't put brakes on it again?
I can do it. I can do it. I can do it.
I hate you.
That's what I thought. There we go. There we go. I got it. I got it.
Literally, we're gonna make someone just stand there and like prevent you from being allowed to build anything anymore.
I always do that. I remember everything with the
You
brakes.
always forget to put brakes on ships.
Yeah, and how I didn't just explode this ship is a miracle.
I hate you right now.
Okay.
I can't even land on the platform.
He
you
didn't
can
either.
fly-
He just managed to like.
Yeah, but he's flying a ship
Barely.
without brakes. I had brakes and I still couldn't land on the platform.
Gunner, do you know how to get to the castle?
He's on Mattis.
Oh, you're in Mattis? Okay, Gunner, whenever you get over here, you just let me know and I'll have it waiting for you, okay?
Eventually, I'll tell you about this fucking talents thing.
Well, then tell us about the talents thing.
So everyone that actually gives a shit about other people being able to see what their talents are, so we can try to plan better for what we're doing,
Uh-huh.
has to go register an account, link their character to the account, and then just click what their current talents are. And then on a regular basis, they just go in and update it. You know, real simple. Pop in, you just learned a level 5 skill, update your sheet. And then you, as the super legate of our org, go in there and say that there's basically a thing that allows the members to see other members. Does it make sense?
It does.
So, and it's real simple. Like, it's just a couple buttons after you make your account and do your thing. It just verifies that you are the leader and that you're giving permission for the other people to see the talents. And from there on, all of the members of the org can then actually go in and say, well, let's see who has the best brakes placement, because Serapis doesn't know how to build with them, so we need someone to go over there and slap.
Hey, I resemble
on
that
this
remark.
Right. The downside is each person is going to have to actually go register, and they will have to manually track their stuff. but then everyone else
wait,
will
hold
be
on.
able to see it.
Gunner, are you coming back to Alioth?
You should buy some of those schematics.
Oh, they're 1 million a pop. Never mind. I don't have the money
mean-
for that right now.
You're probably going to want to build with them.
Yeah, but I don't have the money to buy all of them.
Are there more than one?
Yeah,
Don't
multiples.
you just need... There are more than one
different.
of the schematics?
Yeah, it's different. Remember in Empyrean how the windows work with all the different shapes?
No.
Same setup.
That's so dumb. And we don't even know what any of them look like, and they're 1 million a pop, and they might not even be the good ones? That's
No,
so
there's
dumb.
images, preview images on it. They're basically the exact same ones from Empyrean. Why are my landing gear not going up?
Did you update your... Did you update your dementia today?
No, I did not. Is there a new patch?
Yeah, dude. There's
Someone
a
is saying
whole...
that the new update has been causing crashes.
I haven't had a problem. Mine's worked better since the update, so
Cool.
that's just my personal experience. Because you can't even see, like, your gas
Yeah,
levels and stuff
I
right
noticed
now.
that. I already ran out of gas once tonight. Speaking of,
Yeah.
I have your fuel tanks now. I picked them up off of Sanctuary.
Hey, cool.
Okay, I will do that tomorrow, okay?
There's 2 buttons. You can get it right now. Work.
Oh,
Here, I'll
trust
give
me,
you
I
the
know.
link.
I've already had to do it once. So what do you guys think about the new little runner pod?
What's the carrying capacity on it?
6 small containers.
Yeah, that's definitely a little one. I'm assuming you're gonna scale this in different sizes then?
Why?
Why? I'm just assuming you're going to. You're probably gonna want something that's bigger than a 6 container small.
Oh, I have something that's bigger than a 6 container small. It's right there in front of me.
But you're gonna go from that to 10 mediums? That's kind of a fucking jump, isn't it?
Actually, no, it's 10 larges now. I upgraded it.
It can actually carry that underweight?
Yeah, it can actually lift. I lifted about 12 kilotons of parts earlier in it. So all I gotta do now is get the rear thrust going. She had some upgrades.
Interesting.
Rick, you have a good night, buddy.
I think you need something in between those. That's a pretty big jump. 6
Why? If
smalls
I'm
to
mining, I'm
10.
gonna be using this all the time. I ain't gonna be using nothing less than this.
Well, the point is to make them for other players, right?
No, I am gonna make them for other players.
Well, I'm
But
saying,
other players
like,
have the choice of the Raptor, they have the choice of the Squirrel. I'm gonna be modifying all of them to make them more, budget friendly.
Okay.
This one holds
Well-
6 medium containers.
the squirrel?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's got a lot of stuff that you don't need on it.
I do not know off the top of my head, Billy. Well, I'm gonna make the Squirrel. Well, the Squirrel's already lost her warp drive.
Yeah, but even like some of the fancy panels and glass, isn't that stuff tier 2?
I don't think so.
Like you're gonna need to rip like anything tier 2 out of that you can.
Tier 1.
All of it?
Yeah.
Even what about the little computer screens and all that fancy shit? I'm sure those aren't tier 1.
Let's see. The tier 2 for the transparent. Yeah, tier 2 for the regular. How many screens do I have? 15 and 30.
think it's a safe bet that at this particular moment with the state of the game, every ship needs to basically be every part tier 1 accessible only, and then people upgrade it from there.
That's kind of the reason why I built this.
Yeah, of course, but I'm just saying, like, you said the Silver Squirrel is a good alternative. Well, there's tier 2 parts on it, so
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Schematic for container L is 4 million.
Yeah. The benefit, though, is it does give you access to all 3 versions of container L,
Notice that.
which is strange. And it doesn't... Because of that, you can't really tell which version is which is also frustrating.
Yeah, I'm really surprised they did it that way.
Yeah, it's poorly implemented. I
Hold
feel
on
like
one
ore
second.
prices dropping 70%.
Space fuel tank L schematic 5.7 million.
Yeah.
Man,
Well, it's not going to be practical anymore to try to be able to build everything, dude. So
no,
like,
it's not.
Gunner, what ship are you talking about?
you literally need to pick like some stuff. Like, what do you want? Because you're not going to be able to make it all anymore.
I'll probably specialize like either in like wings or adjusters or.
Oh, this one. Yeah, this is the
I just
Spectre.
need to figure out what the org needs, me to do, and I'll just start working on that.
Yeah, this is my baby. This is my new favorite ship.
And it means that I'm probably not going to move to Simeon.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
That just doesn't make any sense now.
Yeah. Especially if you can't even get tier 1 blueprints out here. If you could get tier 1 blueprints out here, it's really not any different than being there, you know?
Thank
Yeah,
you,
but then
Gunner.
you gotta
I appreciate that.
Be able to get the warp cells to transport it back to the org.
Yeah.
And schematics for a warp cell factory minimum is 50 million. Just to produce like, what is it? 1 warp cell a day or
At
whatever it was.
25 a day. Or 26 or something. It's like 30 a day or something.
She's got a lot of brakes on her, Gunner. She's designed to go fast and stop fast.
But luckily, it's not that expensive to expand it. Like, it's not 50 for every 25 a day. Because most of the machinery that is required to...
What link? Hold on one second. Did it post a link? I don't see a link.
Well,
Let me get
I have
landed.
to call it early tonight, guys.
You have a good night.
Nice flat place now to park my ships. Got my new tile.
Well, so here's the good news about the game not being on Steam. It won't have mostly bad reviews right now.
Yeah. I do not see a link. I see where you're talking about a link, but I do not see a link. Oh, for some reason, I don't know why it's doing this, because I've turned it off. It should not be blocking.
Outside links.
Yeah. Yeah, send it in Discord, and if you want me to, I can post it in the stream. But it shouldn't be blocking. I don't have that blocked, and I don't know why it keeps doing it.
Let me take a look.
Gunner, if you don't mind doing voice, you're welcome to hop down with us, bud. It's just 7 channel tonight. Any left channel? Bye, Gunner. Hi, Gunner. Oh, lordy, what is this?
What are you talking about, bro?
Hold on.
About the Frankenstein ship that Gunner's flying around in?
So, if you're looking at the stream, that is what Gunner just sent me.
Oh god. That thing can actually pick up a large container worth of ore?
Oh, well, that vertical booster I'm seeing on the belly of it, I would imagine it can. Wife sleeping? I understand. My wife is sleeping too. She's in the other room.
Yeah, so you never answered the question. How many subs, follows, and donations would it take for your wife to let you keep the beard?
Considering how much she hates it.
All your viewers prefer the way you look with the beard. You look nicer with the beard. You look like more serious with facial hair, or without facial hair.
More serious, huh?
Yeah, like you have a more like
Are you saying I look
brooding
more
look to you?
distinguished?
Billy, gotta side with me on this. Wimping out.
Billy, I have no opinions on his looks. Yeah, I shaved my head and my beard. Don't worry, the beard will be back quickly.
We're gonna have you grow out some hair too. I'm just kidding.
When I first moved to Louisiana when I was a kid, I actually had hair all the way down to about the middle of my legs. And I got down here and spent my first summer down here, and I'm like, gone.
Bro, Billy Bula, yes. You'd think considering all the factories are dead, you wouldn't be getting pending ops every 3 seconds while mining.
Now, according to this thing, I have some damaged parts somewhere on this ship. Oh, there's a light damaged. Are both those lights damaged? They are. So for those of you that don't know, earlier when I first got back on after the servers came up, the first thing I did was promptly take my ship to market, buy schematics, and then on my way home, run square into one of those little 1x1 voxel towers sticking straight up in the sky like a needle.
And risk losing his entire ship to a thief.
Well, luckily I was nowhere near a market.
Get a paddle in for that one.
And the real question is, where did I put all my scraps at? Oh, I know where they are. Oh, great. The real question is, which ornament did I put them in?
That's amazing. They're just in one of the random balls that you flew earlier today.
Yeah, I know it's in a red one. feel like I'm rolling a Batman. I'm gonna go fly around the market and see what I can locate.
Oh, Gunnar, have you not seen the ships? The Christmas ornament ships, bro?
Yeah, I've been giving these away, dude. They're ships.
Fly one around for a few seconds and show them. They're awesome, dude. They fly really well, too. They're fun.
I think I actually need to repair something on this one, too. Although I did figure out one issue with this ship. There's a atmospheric adjuster down there that I can't repair. Actually, yes I can.
Remove the voxels. Repair it. And then... Yeah, I agree, Gunnar. It's like, that texture is like too perfect for a Christmas ornament.
It's about the only thing that texture is good for.
It looks really good on round surfaces.
Am I out of fuel?
Yeah, you probably popped the fuel tank on it when you blew it up, bro.
I didn't blow it up, I just damaged a couple.
What's up, King? How you doing, man?
Hey, King, welcome to the stream tonight, buddy. You missed the giveaway for the warp drive. Let me log out and log back in.
You're not going to lose your ability to undo that panel.
I already undid it. It's glitched. That's the reason why I have to log out and log back in.
Oh, okay.
When I log back in, it'll be back there.
Hopefully.
And worst case scenario is I just copy and paste from one of the other ones. I need some drink.
Having it would still be very valuable, King.
I'm hoping this, I hate saying this because this is going to sound bad on my end, but I really hope this whole situation, I mean, I'm doing good with 20 people in the stream, but if we keep losing players because of the changes, I'm probably going to lose the stream too. I mean, I'm going to have to play other games and draw people in. I got this thing going good now. I'm not going to give up on it now and let it die. I enjoy the crowd that's here every night. I enjoy the people, and you guys are awesome and great to talk to.
I think a question that would be good for these fine people would be if they would spectate other games, though. If they'd still be interested in spectating. Like in that scenario where maybe you decide to stream other games due to unpopularity.
So Gunnar, if you're watching the stream, I am currently flying the Christmas ornament. Yeah, it did, Sparlex, no.
Well, what it did, unfortunately, is it just tied new players to the Nanocrafter for a significantly longer amount of time. Like, new players were already tied for the average new player that's solo several days to the actual Nanocrafter, but now it's going to be a lot longer.
Yeah, and she actually handles really well. Stops good, has a small container inside of her. I can't dock on the tree. This thing's a little big to be docking on the tree. So now I'm gonna
No,
go
King,
fly
you
around.
you do not need a schematic to craft in the nanopack. So you can still craft your basic fuels, ores, screws, pipes in your pack if you don't mind using your pack.
Let's go take a
I'll-
look around. Wait, I need to get gas before I go take a look at. Make sure I'm
Yeah.
actually filled up.
Yeah, King, I sold about 10 million worth of ore today, and it probably would have gone for 30 just 2 days ago. But hey, if I want to be able to buy these parts, I need cash now. So I will say I am thoroughly enjoying the new scanner feature, which is really nice on the map. Does everyone here know about the new map
What
feature
the
for
living
scanners?
hell just happened here?
Big damage or what?
Oh, I can't turn all of a sudden. I think I just blew something up.
I wanted to land that before jumping out of the cockpit, bro.
I couldn't land it. It was completely locked up.
Even with hitting G?
Yeah.
Told you to update the damn configuration.
No, I was using the standard one. It was mine or something.
It's just adjusters. I sent you the link to the new one. Just literally save that in the proper location, and then you can update your script in like 10 seconds, bro. Yeah, Sparlexna. I think, honest to God, Sparlexna.
So if you haven't had to repair anything yet, and you look at the stream, you can see what it looks like when it tells you only have a certain number of repairs left. Boom, and it changes. Now, if you're not restoring it, you're just repairing a damaged item. It does not lose. It's when you take it from red to yellow that you lose. You said you sent me the link?
Yeah, dude. It's in there.
Okay, let me go ahead and do this real quick.
It'll take you like 10 seconds. Just save it to the file location. Replace the one that's there, and then boom. You don't have to restart the game or anything.
Program data.
Update list. So Sparlexna, I think the general consensus that I have heard is that every player I've talked to agrees that all of the changes they have done are necessary changes for the future of the game. However, the timeline that they introduced them, which was literally all at once and with no real warning and no communication to the players and not actually preparing us for how massive this change really was, is the problem.
Yeah.
It's the implementation. It's not
and,
the content.
And the warning and yeah.
Yeah, exactly, right? It's
Yeah, they definitely screwed up the delivery on this one.
like it's like the difference of like when you see someone and you want to give them a compliment for, how their jeans fit their butt, right? It's like if you're like, "Oh my god, you look so good. Those jeans fit so great." Good delivery. But if you're like, "Damn, you look fat in that." Not good delivery. Like that's the difference, right?
I see a problem with that. Okay, let's get back in. I clicked on the wrong thing. I meant to click on the text channel. I clicked on the voice channel.
Do that all the time because you name them the same thing, dork. Don't name them the same thing.
Are you trying to tell me I have issues?
I mean, that's obvious.
Oh, well, okay. Yeah, I can't argue with that. Okay, let's do this again. Hey, I got my fuels back. Yeah.
It's not like I agree, Gunner. The game shouldn't be single player. I shouldn't be able to have warp drives a week after joining this game. Like, that's just not a thing that should actually happen. Like, for any reasonable amount. Like, that's not a thing that should actually be legit. So, I completely agree with what they did.
Well, honestly, the only reason why you had access to warp drive a week into the game was us. It took us...
I still had to buy my own warp, though.
Yeah, but you had a lot of resources most people didn't have tossed at you.
Yeah.
I mean, we
I
were
still
on
went out
Alioth
for 4 days
weeks
and
before
mined
we
my
got
balls
out.
off to sell them, though.
Yeah, and you
Like-
wouldn't have been able to do that if you hadn't been supplied with a ship and
That could actually
containers.
carry it, yeah. But even then, like, if it would have been 2 or 3 weeks, that's not good.
No, but yeah, it was a few weeks before, and the whole group of us had to work together to get that flipping codpiece looking ship they had in the market over there to find out it flew like crap. That was the biggest joke of a ship. Ooh.
Well, I think that, again, the number one complaint is you can't so aggressively remove quality of
Hey,
life.
check that out. There's a
and-
Chinese temple there.
Nice. You can't remove quality of life features and general gameplay and mechanics and availability of things to do in the game from most of your player base without giving them something else. And I think that's the biggest reason for the problem, and why so many people are so upset. And I understand it because I'm upset too, but I'm trying. Like, I'm trying. I'm sitting here,
Yeah.
I'm going, okay, I'm not gonna quit and go play Cyberpunk 2077 and just sit here and not do anything. Like, I'm still gonna try to mine and collect stuff and be proactive, but I am going at a much slower rate. Like, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be more careful and methodical about how I'm gonna do this. I agree with Sparkle X now, right? So we got 3 major nerfs and 0 candy. Like, we didn't get anything. Like, we got a small quality of life update on the minimap for scanner results, but then scanner prices are going to like 20 mil. So, like, if you don't already have a scanner ship, you're kind of fucked on that anyway. Like, they made some UI updates that are nice, but that's not general gameplay. That's just a random, like, visual thing, which no one really cares about in comparison.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We got
Yeah,
triangle
but
canopy
nobody can
windows.
afford those windows, bro.
But honestly, in the end, we will make it work. Everything will work out. And
Yeah.
I know that sounds like ooh optimistic crap, but it is the
It's
truth.
kind
Everything.
of a fanboy answer, bro. But
No, it's not even a fanboy answer. It's a experience with a lot of games in beta over the years, and it's always been the same way. There's always at some point when they're in this particular point of the game and development that there's this band-aid rip-off moment that
man, I've played a lot of MMOs. You should check if the cores popped on some of those ships.
what do you think I'm here for?
Did you bring cores?
Yes,
Small and extra small?
small, medium, extra small.
Nice.
That's kind of big. Hello.
Not damaged though. That's all I care about.
Look at that thing. What the living god green earth? That is a
Goofy
lot of
looking
resources to move 10 large containers. Really? You don't need that much stuff to move 10 large containers. Oh, that's just kind of cool.
Gunner, in the same boat, right? Like we have a little nice group of people, and not a lot of us are actually in the same org, but
Yeah.
we have kind of a. Go ahead.
Yeah, XVX Gaming is a group. We have several orgs in the game that are in our group together. And we're trying to come together as a group and support each other. I can't get up to it. I see a lot of broken stuff.
Not enough to have a broken core though. There's only like
Oh.
3 broken things.
But yeah, something fugly. That's what that is. But yeah, Gunner, Dark Moon has what, 8 active people in it. Then there's several other orgs. One of the other orgs had 20 active people before this, and now they're down to 4.
Yeah.
I am Gunner.
We have there's a second one. There was another one that had a group of like 24 and they're down to like
Yeah.
3.
Actually, they're down to 2.
2, yeah. So there's a lot of people that are really upset.
But yeah, and that's
Wait, you have
one of the
100
benefits.
accounts, Gunner? No way you have 100 accounts.
But that's part of the reason why if you're in this stream and you have access to the Discord, you have access to be able to be part of the group as well. That means, you know, if you're here, we got your back, and that's kind of the way it rolls. You know, we're working together, take care of each other, and make sure that everybody here is taken care of for the long haul, not just out on their own in SOL. That's the way I've always done things, and that's the way I always will do things.
I think the biggest thing is that in every game, what makes or breaks the success of a game is how satisfying the gameplay loop is, right?
Yeah.
So you play an RPG, a traditional RPG like The Witcher, right? You pick up your quest, you go hack and slash some bad guys, you get rewarded for it, your character levels up, you get some cool new shit, you get to save the damsel in distress, you get to have sex on a horse, like.
With a stuffed unicorn.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you get to do these things, and that provides that positive gameplay feedback, right? And I think the testament to how great of a game this is it has had such an emotional. Yeah, that's if you didn't play The Witcher 3, bro, you got to go play it, dude. You get to have sex on a horse. It's like Geralt's favorite thing, man.
Yep.
Like
Sex on a horse and with a stuffed unicorn.
Yeah. And if you have to give credit, like this game is so good. Like it's such a good game. Like, I mean, I haven't put it down. Like, I got the damn game almost 3 weeks ago now, right? And I've put so many damn hours into this game in 3 weeks.
Yeah, I
mean,
have the game. I just haven't played it yet. But then
And
again, I can't stream it either.
yeah,
You can't stream The Witcher 3. You'd have to really watch things.
yeah.
You can't not log in. Yeah, I can definitely understand that.
So that's how good Dual Universe is, right? And it's so good that like the massive changes that they did to the game. It doesn't matter what your opinion is on it, but it's so polarizing that the emotions that it has brought out in players, right? Like, I'm not ashamed to admit that I have seen, witnessed, and participated in some really like aggressive arguments about the patch, even with people I'm friends with, because it's just so frustrating what's going on and the different viewpoints about it. And it just goes to show how many players really care about the game. Like, they want it to do well, and they're frustrated because they can't do anything to improve the experience for themselves or their friends. Whether they're for it or against it, it doesn't matter. Everyone wants the experience to be good for everyone. And that's part of the frustration, right? Is because, like, we can't really agree on what's the best course of action.
Somebody's on my ship.
Nice. Somebody wants a free ship. I was hoping you'll crash it. Ignore him. He gets a free ride back to your base. Just fucking fly off with him on it. You can't knock him off.
Yeah,
Like,
I know.
you can do a 180 and he'll stay on it. So
Is that somebody in the stream?
well, they're about to get a free ride back to your base.
No, I'm still cruising around exploring. So they're gonna get a free ride to another market.
If you actually have that much, I'm very impressed, Moriar. Very impressed. I don't know if that's sarcasm or legit, but either way, like, if it's true, I'm very impressed, and that's awesome.
No, I don't think it should go up in flames. I think it really does come down to the fact of patience.
Well, and again, I don't know where the up in flame thing came from. Like, I didn't say anything about it should, but it's just one of those things. Like, everyone has a very drastically different opinion of what should be happening right now. There's a really good argument where, you know, I've heard a lot of great arguments in the last 48 hours. I've heard people with great arguments on how we should shut the hell up and toughen up and just deal with it. The problem is, it's 2020. Like, this isn't 2002 anymore. Like, the irony is, this kind of change in a game in 2002 probably wouldn't have resulted in such a drastic player reaction. Because we've become spoiled from our gameplay loops, which is good. Like, that's not a bad thing. I mean,
I'm almost
think
afraid
back-
to leave my ship sitting somewhere because I'm afraid somebody's gonna have a little glitch they can do to steal my damn ship now.
Well, then maybe you shouldn't be piloting, like, your best fucking ship around the planet.
I don't have any trash ships. They're all good ships. It's not like I sit here and make crap pods
Okay,
just
but
to
you
cruise
could
around
fly
in.
around, dude. You could fly around in one of the balls. They're fantastic ships, and they're really low fuel cost. And if something bad happens, they're just a ball.
Hey, every ball is important. Show the ball some love.
But I've also heard, you know, valid arguments on why they should, like, why it should actually be considered for a real wipe, which I would be the first person to tell you I would never want to actually support that idea of like wiping even a soft wipe where you just lose all your assets but you keep your character and like your levels, like that's like the last thing I would normally want. But I've heard some really good arguments that it kind of makes sense. It would suck, but it makes sense. Yeah, exactly, Moriar. Which is unfortunate, right? Because now, like, people like you are affected.
Yeah, a lot of
really
people are
harshly.
saying that the big orgs are the ones that are, you know, oh, the big orgs are getting away with it. They got all this stuff, but the people that have the mega factories, you know, they got money. They don't matter to them. But I don't think they realize the concept of how much it's going to cost you, the big orgs, or the people that have these massive factories, to even think about rebuilding.
I mean, they're still ahead of the little guy, though. Like,
Yeah, but their entire factory is now scrapped. They're going to have to completely rework everything. Because while, yeah, they have all the T1 stuff, they
don't have any of the machinery for tier 2 and above.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, tier 3 and above.
And then their
Fun
factory is
fact-
going to sit there and be unused for God knows how long, simply for the fact that, well, they need skills to use it.
Fun fact, the machines build their tier and a tier up, which is a fun thing to learn. So,
Yeah.
like, the tier 1 machines do build tier 2, which is some consolation. Which makes sense. Like, you need to be able to make tier 2 items, parts, to make tier 2 machines.
Yeah, it's like I'm seeing a couple of the, like, most of the markets
Well,
are
Billy
nowhere near
Bula,
as busy
like-
as they used to be. What is this thing?
Again, that's a good example, right? Gotchar is an extremely well-established player with lots of backers, right? He has a lot of players that will help him, right? And an org and all this other stuff. And yeah, Moriar said he spent 4 billion quanta on schematics today.
Yeah. And I'm lucky I had a couple million to spend on a few basics.
Yeah.
Like, that looks familiar. Rocky Industries. I knew that was a Rocky. That's a Rocky ship.
Excerpt didn't happen.
I have actually seen firsthand several people who have gone out today and spent, one guy spent close to 30 bill today. He
30 billion?
Yeah, 30
Where are
billion.
these people getting this money from?
You know, he
Like,
just
the most wealth I've ever
wiped out.
had is 100 mil.
Well, that org got together, pooled their money, and bought everything they needed to get a basic factory going fully and functional for everything that they wanted to build.
But this is, you see why, like, that is exactly why there's an argument from the little guy, right, quote unquote, right?
Whoever decided
this-
to put a cavern next to a market, this is how, I wonder how many ships this thing is eating.
Billy, Serapis can go 500 meters southwest of his current position and see his ship to prove he's got money.
Of my position. Oh. I've actually, if I remember correctly, I have seen something of yours before.
He driving a giant board cube.
Yeah. What is a giant board cube your ship? Just add me in game if you're there.
No, Grim, I was saying that's the argument for the guy to be upset and call for a wipe. Like, Billy. So yeah, exactly, Fair and Grim. Like, it just shows that like the players who were here 3 months ago who made megacorps and mega factories
Well,
that will now be impossible have a wealth advantage moving forward with the fact that they'll start day one of this patch with damn near every blueprint they'll need, at least for the next several weeks, while it will take the everyday player months to acquire even a fraction. That's the argument why some people think a wipe is called for. Like, that's the argument. Whether you agree with it or not, that's up to you. I'm not saying you should or shouldn't, but I'm just telling you, like, that's been the thing over the last 24 hours. Yeah, 4-1 for all, that's where, unfortunately, where you're at for 1 for all is where it feels like a lot of players are. And what's really unfortunately, yeah. Lol, Gunner. Solo players can do missions or farm mobs. Oh, wait. Oh, he asked you, is your 200,000 noob friendly ship going to be up or going to increase in price?
wait, that big white thing is yours? Hush.
The AGG platform to the left.
You're talking about that giant white thing up there?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's go take a look. I see the little sliver of crap going up right there.
Yeah, exactly, Billy. I don't think that anyone playing solo should expect to have a fraction of the success of a group, but at the same time, there should still be some fairness that when they roll out content that it's still accessible to people. And I think that's the frustration from the, us little guys, right? Is it's okay, well, I didn't have a lot I could do in this game besides mine and make screws in like tier 1 boxes. And now I can't even do that because I don't have the money for it. Right, so again, as a guy who's played for a little over 2 weeks now, like something like 19 days, right? I had just kind of got to this comfortable point in like mining and selling stuff. Nice. Mining and selling stuff that I put together a basic factory and I was cranking out containers, right? So I have probably like 500 containers sitting at my base. Well, now I can't touch that at all. So like the little bit of like feeling of ownership of success that I had has been kind of ripped away. And that's kind of the frustration that most players are going through right now.
Yeah, I saw the big ships on the ground, Mario.
So I made a spreadsheet that shows, not including the it's just assumed you have at least one of each of the current tier 1 machines, or multiple of them.
It's a dangerous area of the map. Look at all the flippin' towers sticking up in the air.
Well, I mean, there's still going to be a market for that, because only containers that have more than one tier are the large containers, which the bigger tier 2 and 3 large containers will definitely have a massive market for in bases. And, well, I guess and in ships too, because then you could make a smaller ship that can haul a shitload more.
I keep turning that damn thing off on the top right, and it keeps turning back on. That help thing.
Yeah, it's annoying.
7.
What's up, dude?
Look at the stream.
The weird red ship thing?
Do you see what the bottom is?
It looks like a wind boat, like an old Louisiana wind boat. You know what I'm talking about?
You mean a fan boat?
It kind of looks like a fan boat.
That don't look like
Or
no
a-
fan boat. That looks like somebody did a pirate ship and did a really big cabin on it.
It's a shitty looking pirate ship.
Nope, Viking ship. Look at the front.
It's a shitty looking Viking.
Hey, that's actually pretty good looking. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, no joke, Moriar.
But, so yeah, even though I know a lot of things have changed in the game, I will still be here every night, streaming, doing my thing, having fun. Boy, that got the crap beat out of it.
Door's not busted, or else that door would open, wouldn't it?
I don't see the core.
Yep, it's fine. Someone repaired it. You just walked past it. It's right there, on the other side of that container.
Oh, little
Keep
core.
walking past it.
That's a little core.
Yeah, that ship's literally built to the limits of that thing.
Oh, thank you, Gunner. Oh my lord, look at this monstrosity. What the?
It gets worse.
It loaded in and got worse. That's just straight. Okay,
It's just straight elements.
see, what I don't understand is this. This ship has 9 large containers. 9. You do not need this much to move 9 large containers. Okay, sorry, maybe 10. Okay, I see another one up in the middle.
But here's the thing, bro. If you overkill it that much, you're probably not gonna crash.
Yeah, but if you do crash, you're
You're fucked.
screwed.
Yeah, you're fucked if you crash. But the point is that it's so aggressively over-engineered that it probably stops on a dime in midair and just hovers.
Still bothers me. It's fugly. But it's a special kind of fugly.
Yeah, and I'm glad you recognized that, Moriar. So as a wealthy, as a wealthy player, you know, he says the problem though is that the gap between you and a new player will never be able to compete with you, and never being able to catch up. Which, in a released game with a lot of game time on it, should be the case. But in a game that's only been in beta for what, 3 months? 4 months? I don't think a 3-month difference should be that massive, because it's huge. Because, like, if you have to think of, if you take a group of new players that started today with nothing, and they have to play the game in this patch as is, compared to players that, like yourself and Serapis, who didn't have to deal with any of this patch and the stuff prior to it, it'll take them 10 times longer to achieve the success you guys have achieved. Which is their point. Like, that's what the NQ wants. But that sucks for the new guys to see the
Well, I mean,
couple hundred of y'all that are basically like that. Well, excuse me, literally are billionaires in comparison. Like 3 months shouldn't make that massive of a lead difference, because
Well,
it'll take them 6 to a year.
okay,
to
I'm gonna
catch
make
up.
this argument. I've had this issue before on Conan servers that were private. I have a group of friends that they joined me on a Conan server. Yes, I was an admin. No, I didn't help them. I got accused of helping them, but that was just because the 6 of them worked together like you wouldn't believe. They came into that server and within a few hours had structures that would blow your mind. Just because they knew how each other played. They knew each other well, and you're going to get groups like that in any game, that no matter what you do or how you try to discourage it, they're going to mow down everyone else and make everybody else look like amateur hour at the Apollo.
But the problem, though, the problem is there is a literal time wall between a new group and the rest of us.
But-
Even me. Like, I'm 3 weeks ahead of a new group.
But that's going to be the way it is in any MMO game. The only way that doesn't happen is if you put a ceiling on progression.
Yeah.
No matter what you do, whoever starts before has
But
And
here's the difference.
as
If you-
blah, 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 blah. I can't think. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand what you're going with that. And that totally makes sense. But here's the difference. If Moriar plays 4 or 5 hours a day, he'll still be an extremely wealthy player. But if I play 16 hours a day, every day, I still will never catch up. There's something wrong with that. Like, fundamentally wrong. Like, effort should matter. And like, if it's like, if I'm literally just sitting here twiddling my thumbs saying, well, I'd like to hit mining 5 or container level 5 so that I could, or in this case, now that we have the new stuff, right? Like, I would really like to be able to craft tier 3. Well, I guess I have to wait a month, you know?
Yeah. But how do I put this? I'm trying to put this without being like overly harsh or mean.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Hey Jay, welcome back, dude. Good to see you again, man.
oh, Jay's in channel or in his stream?
You just joined voice channel, bro.
I didn't get the alert.
Whoa.
Oh, he's in his car.
You're doing the dog whistle thing again.
But what I was saying was, in Eve you have this problem, and in any game I've ever played you've had this problem. The only time you don't have that problem, like I said, is when you put a cap on progression. So that's literally the only time that you will not have that problem.
Yeah, of course. Like,
And the
The early bird
biggest
gets
thing
the worm.
is, well, it's not even necessarily the early bird. I mean, you have people like me. I was one of the first 100 people on the server. I'm nowhere near as wealthy as him. If I wanted to, I could have been.
yeah, but
It's just the way he played the
that's a
game.
gameplay preference, though, right?
Yeah, I mean, I could have gone out there and just
You could have been.
easily. I mean, this game, from my point of view, is in a lot of ways I was trying to prolong the gameplay because I didn't want to get burned out on it too quickly.
You should have billions, and you were just, I mean, pardon my French, but you were just too damn lazy to do it because you weren't interested in it.
It wasn't. It was more of I just wanted to be able to enjoy the game from a long-term point of view, Where if
You
I
didn't wanna
knew I
burn that.
had everything too quickly, I just wouldn't care to play anymore. You know, and I had just invited all my friends to come play the game, and I wanted to be here with them. Hey, here you go. How's this one?
Am I whistling for you anymore?
Nope.
Oh, no, you sound a lot better.
I mean, there's been so many times where I've gone out and mined and mined and mined, and I've walked away with 200 million Quantra in game.
Yeah.
And I blew it on friends, hooked people up with ships, and yay, have fun, you know? It was like, you know... My wife always says I can't win the lottery because if I ever win the lottery, I'm going to blow it all on people I know.
You'd fucking give it away, idiot.
I honestly think if they just had other options out there than mining to make money, that the
That's
problems
kind of
wouldn't be there.
cool. You see that?
Oh, yeah?
The force field's open and the ship drops out. Now that's kind of a nifty concept.
I agree. So that's Jay, that's the same thing I was saying earlier before you came in. You could take so much sting out of changing this if you just gave us a new rewarding gameplay loop, right? Whatever it is, right? I don't know what it is. I don't care what it is. Like, give us asteroid mining. I don't know. I don't know if it'd matter because people would be too afraid to go out there and get blown to smithereens and lose everything they own. But, like,
Well, I think what's hurt me the most in it right now is, I mean, we're good right now because we found those mega nodes, but
yeah, you got lucky.
Yeah, but Alioth is really bare right now, and everybody has been kind of forced back onto that planet, and there just needs to be some way to get easier access to ore. I don't want to sit there and scan all day and mine 2,000 ore veins and then come out and get paid 12 quant per freaking liter. That's just not fun, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, if they did something to reset or regenerate the ore, or you know what, give us a new planet in a safe zone. You know, give us a jump gate to between the 3 safe zone planets temporarily to help, you know, ease the pain until the market comes back up. They were talking about in their thing that they want to have, you know, magical things that just happen like that. I mean, they could put some backstory behind it to why a jump gate was pulled there by whatever system for, you know, a month. And then that way we've got ways to go between until warp cells become a thing, and then I don't know, the jump gate breaks or whatever.
Yeah.
But if they did something like that, be upfront with it at the beginning that this is a 30-day period that this gate will be here, and it's gone. You know.
Yeah, it would
because you
allow
don't
new
want
players to spread out a bit.
Yeah, and it would ease the warp cell problem. It would allow. I mean, I would even argue to some extent they should probably do it on the outer planets until the warp cell problem is dealt with. But I don't know. I just right now I feel like coming in late. Usually early adopters get benefits. In the case of this one, early adopters got way too much versus the people who are coming in late.
Yeah,
I mean,
so it's really funny you say that because we just had a conversation about that before you came in. That like, so for those of y'all who don't know, Killin' Jay here, him and a couple of his friends started the game a week ago, and unfortunately, you know, they're at that point where they're actually on Alioth already, and they were just starting to get the basics, the fundamentals down of a factory. And then all of a sudden, like, that excitement of, oh my god, we're starting to get a factory going, I'm starting to make containers, I'm starting to make metalwork, is ripped away because, yeah, the change is so massive.
and once again, I wouldn't even have a problem with it. But I know that once we kill these veins that we're at, it's likely going back to the old mining of, I can't find a good spot. God knows there's no way I'm going to be able to buy another territory scanner, so let's hope to God I don't wreck that ship. You know, it's just, it's, I mean, I almost feel like I'm in the part that's really lucky as well that I got a territory scanner, because any new player, you're talking they're going to be months out before they can afford that.
Yeah.
So that was another thing I talked about, right? So like a territory scanner is a luxury item now. Like you have those now, you are sitting in a really nice position because there are thousands of players who will just not be able to afford those because like is it worth 6 to 10 million to buy one scanner or buy a bunch of blueprints because Quanta now has a dump that's really important to use.
And I know this would be an unpopular opinion because I know a lot of people hate the bots, but if they were going to do this change, they had to know it was going to rip the economy apart. And what I'm really concerned about is I have a good amount of change right now to spend on stuff, but I'm actually terrified to spend it all because I'm not sure I'm going to get it back. You know, I mean, it's like the ore that I sold for 43 2 days ago was selling for 12.
Yeah.
If they would have put the bots to make it cap out at a minimum of like 25, I would have been all right.
I need a DU stimulus check.
I like that. Yeah, 4-1 and all. He's like, I need a DU stimulus check. It's true though. I mean, so yeah, I mean, and maybe that was kind of the purpose. Maybe they want to keep ore prices closer to the bot prices. Maybe they don't want ore prices being 30. That maybe they want them to be at 15.
But then I'm looking at it like right now. Let's say I started out with 0 today. Do you have any idea, even with a group the size of ours, how long it would take us to mine the ore to just make an automated line for a box? I mean, that a container, a large container, cost me 5.9 million to get the production, and that's with me having the lines and the transfer nodes and the boxes or the containers already.
I do have to agree with Grim though, as far as the ore being tapped out on Alioth. I've got 8 mega node scans right now that I can go mine, and they're claimed, and I find them all the time. There's actually people that scan Alioth and sell mega nodes for cheap. You know, it's just
but they're not going to be selling those scans anymore, bro.
But what I'm saying is, there's tons of them still there. The average node on Alioth, I don't know, maybe it's if you're not used to the outer ring planets, the average node on Alioth tile has 500,000-600,000 of any T1.
Well, that might not be true after the scanner update.
Yeah, I get your point. I mean, I guess what hit me the most is the cost of those the schematics cost were actually.
I have pre-scanned them. They're all the same.
Yeah, the schematics cost were actually somewhat adequate to me for what the market was 2 days ago. But if it doesn't recover, they're going to be a hard sell at. I mean, they essentially not only are expensive, but they're 4 times the cost of what they were.
Yeah.
Because I can't recuperate that money.
Yeah, they fixed the ghost node scan thing, right? To a degree. Like, you'll still get pulled by your scanner, but... Yeah. So, one of the things, though, right, is the gameplay loop still worth it? And the only person that can answer that is the individual player, right? Because there were people that were already upset by the sheer amount of, like, digging holes you have to do in a space game, right? So, like, we've laughed and joked about that in our Discord. It's like someone had a guest watching. I'm like, what you playing? It's like, oh, it's Dual Universe. It's this really cool space game. Really? What are you doing? Oh, I'm digging a mine shaft. I'm looking for ore. That's all I've ever seen you do. I thought this was a space game. Shouldn't you be in space?
And I'm the type of person that actually, honestly, this is my play style. I like a long, grindy end so that when I get there, it's like, man, I have accomplished something amazing. But not everybody's that way, and the community is what makes it fun in the long term. Otherwise, I might as well just go play Minecraft or something on my own.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's what scares me is if I lose my people. I mean, this Discord right now, at this time yesterday, had what, 10 people in here?
Yeah.
And we've got 3 today. That should tell you the tone of what this has done to the morale of people in the game.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, But I mean, like I said, I'm not personally upset about the changes. I'm upset about the effect it's had on the people that I play with.
But yeah, like I felt bad because in the last 48 hours, the frustration that has been created from this has caused myself and others to lose their cool, which sucks. Like it's so dumb. Like I like all the people I play with, but like just the little arguments that have happened is so annoying and frustrating. And it's one of those things like this should have been prevented, right? Like this, like because you don't play games to be frustrated and annoyed. Like going to get a haircut today and going and like literally just brainstorming. Oh man, is it worth it? Is it worth it? Do I cancel my sub? Do I cancel my sub? I don't know. Is 8 extra hours of mining to get the same amount of money still worth it? Like that's not good. You don't play games to have that stress.
Well, and even though I think I'll stick around with it, I don't think that there is with the game in its current state, I do feel concerned if there's not some sort of mitigations that it's going to be very, very hard to convince people to stay.
They need to think
I'm not that person.
Some consolations out. Like they need to do something. Like again, they need to fix this crap because again, I know people heard it. I know I'm not the only one. He said in the interview, Tier 1 will be available on all planets. Here I am sitting with my thumb up my ass on Simeon, and I cannot buy a single blueprint that I can use. Because they're not here. I live on one of the best chromium planets in the game. I can't buy chromium blueprints.
Billy, a lot of people had a knee-jerk reaction to the way that the patch was put out, and the knee-jerk reaction was, I'm done. And then as I sat there for a little while during the day, they thought about it, and, well, you know what, maybe I'll keep going, maybe I'll give it a try. And that's kind of the way it always goes with these games. Everybody always has that knee-jerk reaction, screw it, I'm not going to keep playing. And then they end up playing it anyway. I mean, Eve has made a fortune off of that exact mentality.
As long as the economy recovers, that's going to be the key factor right there. Because if the economy doesn't recover, that may even be too harsh for me. You know, you made the joke about the stimulus checks, but I don't think that's a terrible idea.
No, I wasn't joking about it. I just thought it was funny the way he worded it.
Yeah, it should be a thing. Like, here's some money to go buy the blueprints.
Or, here's another thing. You want to keep people coming in and coming on? Change their daily bonus to 500,000.
Yeah.
For next month.
Whatever.
Yeah, there was a big movement, Billy, going around today. People, and I had to say this, we were even part of that. People canceling their subs to send a message. Because, you got time to renew.
All 3 accounts.
And it was more of to send a message to the developers that they're not happy with the situation.
As a business, they have investors, and those investors get reports on sales, subscriptions, and cancellations, and refund requests, and massive volumes of cancellations / refunds requests will make investors go, what are you doing? You need to do something because your players are pissed.
Yeah. Yeah, they do have investors in that, and they have to answer the investors, and if they keep screwing around like this, these investors,
yeah, exactly.
They're not going to put up with it. They're going to be done with it.
I just don't want to see it to be the next game on the list that gets sold out to some Chinese company, and the vision that was there gets destroyed with the pay to win.
I agree. Yeah, but if it gets sold out to some Asian company in regards to the format, they're just going to basically milk it for every cent they can get out of it with a microtransaction structure. And
yeah, they'll allow you to buy skills and allow you to buy quanta and allow you to buy blueprints, all for cash.
Well, this is interesting.
What are you looking at?
Ships.
You're just like cruising people's ships?
Yeah, I'm just strolling around, looking at ships, and just checking stuff out. We're having a serious conversation.
Like how much it costs? pour one, or what are you saying?
Oh wow! Hey, for those Stargate Atlantis fans,
What is that?
a puddle
Puddle
jumper.
jumper?
Yep,
Oh, sweet.
it's a
Interesting.
puddle jumper. I kind of like this. They did a good job on that.
It's fun. It's got a bunch of little contain. Did you notice all the extra small containers in it?
Yeah.
I like it. Yeah, I don't know. I think, like I said, I canceled my subscriptions for my accounts. And that, like, if I decide in the next couple weeks I don't want to play, then whatever, they get an extra month or two of my $6 per account, which is not much. And, you know, fool me once, you know. I won't ask for a refund, but I'm also not gonna let my sub continue.
Yeah. And I mean, I have I'm a contributor. I have access all the way till official starts.
Yeah.
So I mean, I'm gonna be
You
here.
can come as go as you please.
Yeah, but I am gonna be here, and I'm gonna be here because, like I said several times before, I do still see potential in the game. My wife's gonna kill me. Why were you up to 1 a.m. again? Well, she gets mad when I say it past 1 a.m.
Go to bed, dummy.
I'm enjoying the conversation.
I need to force you to do this super legate thing for this site so we can start consolidating the
I will
talents.
do it tomorrow.
Yeah, you said that about a lot of stuff.
I think that the vision is correct, but I really think that they need to.
You're super roboto, bro.
Creative.
Yeah, you're breaking up again, bud. Isn't this a ship that Gondar won?
I don't know. Is that Gondar's ship?
No.
Whose ship is that?
No, some random person. But it looks like the ship Gondar won.
What I was saying was, can you hear me now?
Kinda.
It's still pretty bad. Yeah, Billy. The problem though, Billy, is that who is still gonna be here in a year, right?
Oh, nice, Jama.
And that's the concern, right? Obviously, players will still play the game. New players will find the game.
Yep.
But in reality, how many players will they actually lose over stuff like this? 'Cause
I've had a few people actually ask me if I would be willing to let them build a storage bunker on my claims because they were going to pick everything up and throw it in a container and take a break from the game.
yeah. I thought about it. I was like, well, there's no PvP stip where people can steal my shit. I'm just gonna literally leave everything in a box and fucking just come back whenever they make an update.
Yeah, and I've got a few people in my group that I'm honestly thinking that's probably what's going to end up happening. That's what I'm hoping that they'll do is they'll
I'll
come
log
back.
in often enough to make sure talents are cooking, right? I thought about it today. I was like, I should just take a day or two to like cool off and go play Cyberpunk, right? And then like chill and just like make sure I have, you know, a month worth of stuff queued up on my accounts.
I gotta say though, man, if I would have started today and saw what I was up against,
No way.
I would have quit within an hour.
Yeah, no way in hell. Well, so I feel awful because literally yesterday I had a new friend join the game and I spent 2 million to, you know, get her a little starter ship and go pick her up and bring her out to my planet and get her a little base going and give her a bunch of like starter boxes and a couple of basic things. And then I had to be like, so you might not want to fly your ship if you log in. And you might not want to do anything other than go mine. Like, and she's like, why? I said, I'll have to explain what happened in this patch, but you can't risk blowing your ship up right now. Because it'll blow up permanently. And she's like, oh shit. I'm like,
Do you think
so bad.
do you think ore prices will recover?
Yes. I do honestly think ore prices are going to recover. You're going to have... Actually, I think they're going to go up because you're going to end up having... Wow, now I like that ship design. You're going to end up having a greater degree of separation. And you're going to start having it to where you have people that are mining and you have people that are building. And the people that are building are not going to want to mine. So they're going to be buying ore in bulk for high prices.
Yeah, you're gonna have the people that have spent the millions on this factory shit. They're not gonna want to go dig a hole anymore. They're just gonna want to be focusing on how to maximize the profit on their industry. Might have a free ship.
Yeah, I think if the economy recovers in the next, say, week, things will get back to normal.
That's not a port. That's a container.
But if it takes over a week for that
economy to recover, it's going to be a long road. I mean,
Yeah.
that's
the way
I see it. And that's why I think that, you know, if they want to handle it like a government, because that's the way they keep comparing it to is real world, they need to have a stimulus in that week, or at least until it recovers.
I thought
So-
this was the thing people were doing.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Can't do it.
Has anyone actually seen how this whole like blown up ships with blown up cores and people claiming them works or doesn't work?
Yeah, I watched 3 guys go into one today and steal one, so I know it can be done.
Well, he just found one pop, but we can't figure out how to do it.
You right-click on the core and click Replace Core. You have to have the same size core.
I do.
He does. Can you just try to place one on it? Can you go into build mode? Is that a thing?
Now well, I don't know what they did because I don't know who they were, but I just watched them walk right in there. And then
Can you
a
try to
couple
just
seconds
do a
later-
deploy core thing? Deploy ground element?
Can't do it. Yeah, you do not have permission to modify this element. So yeah, you can't do it. Maybe they did something.
Oh, you're in the safe zone.
Can't
people
claim
are doing
in
it
safe
all
zone.
around the. People have been doing it all around the market
Yeah.
supposedly.
Yeah, the one I saw was at Market 6. So they may have hotfixed it.
They may have.
That would have been a sneaky thing.
Yeah, I was just wondering because everybody was telling me it could be done, and I'm like, I don't see this. Wait, hold on. I wonder something. Nope,
From your personal inventory.
can't do it.
Yeah. Maybe it's
But-
just a rumor, but I've heard people say that their ships got stolen by people coming and putting cores in them.
Yeah.
But it could just be a rumor. I don't know.
I do think though, if tomorrow in that Q&A session, if he says we're gonna do a 500 or a million a day for 2 weeks, I honestly think you'd see 90% of the complaining go away.
I don't think anybody actually realizes how little a drop in the bucket that is, though.
Yeah. But I mean, it's still something.
Yeah, it's basically tossing the dog a bone.
It's a drop in the bucket to the people that are higher up there, but those people are going to recover anyway. I mean,
Yeah.
they've got the assets and stuff, but to the new player, and I don't know how many new players they have, but I mean, if you can't pull new players in an MMO, the MMO is dead before it starts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's my number one concern. The new player experience, right? I cannot fathom a new player wanting to join this, or excuse me, joining this game, and once they get a couple days in and start to understand how long it's gonna take them to do anything.
yeah, I mean, this makes EVE Online look like an easy mode game at this point.
Yeah, like they went from being like a really chill based game to starting to make Eve look easy. Yeah, and I agree with Voxel. Like, yes, 500 isn't enough, but it's still it is 6 or 7 recipes a day. Refuge is hard. I would not want to be a new player right now. I'm gonna be honest, bro.
And if a new player started with a group of 2 or 3 people and they made it 1,000,000 a day, they could actually progress through tier 1 pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in a group again. So that's where the power of numbers is always a thing in an MMO game.
But most modern MMO games, the groups outside of EVE and stuff like that are usually
Refugee, it's kind of painful.
most of your groups are smaller groups. I mean, you
Yeah.
need to be able to pull most of what you want off with 5 to 10 people. You don't need to have 100, and that's where the problem's gonna lie.
Yeah, most all of the basic like products and components tier 1 are 75k a piece. So if they were to somehow increase the login bonus for a temporary amount of time, right? That would be a difference. Like that would be a big difference. Like again, 500k really isn't a lot, but if you divide that by 75,000, right? Or excuse me, 7,500, right? That's a better. Like, I mean, that still allows you to get a pretty good amount of stuff.
Yeah, when I did the math on when I mined up 300,000 liters right before I went into work this afternoon and realized how little that was worth, that's kind of depressing. That's what kind of got me.
Yeah, so Moriar said he bought 50 of each tier 1 ore schematic today. So if you don't know, Moriar is one of the more rich players in the game. He spent a couple billion quanta today buying blueprints. But obviously he's in a very rare, uncommon position.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, what got me real quick is actually I think that the tier 1 components are properly priced.
Yeah, I agree.
But the finished products are kind of a little bit out there, I think.
Yeah.
Like a tier 1.
Container is-
Yeah, I paid $5 million for a large container blueprint. That's ridiculous. Or 5 million quanta, whatever.
Yeah. Schematics, sorry. Blueprints, schematics, interchangeable, sorry.
Ooh, you see what I see?
What?
Somebody gonna be
Warp drive?
hurting. Somebody's gonna be
Someone
hurting.
blew up their warp drive. We still gotta figure out how to replace these cores.
I'm hoping somebody asks a question if that's a bug in the Q&A session tomorrow too, because I mean, wrecking my ship is bad, but losing my ship because of a core theft on a safe planet.
Because it flew up is a whole nother thing. Especially on the quote-unquote safe planet. They're still like, yeah, and there's a lot of stuff. Billy said this too. Why am I paying $250,000 for honeycomb? Like, what the fuck is that? Like, why? Why?
Well, when I saw the cost of large atmospheric, just basic atmospheric, that's what kind of freaked me out. I was like, man, if all of the, because I mean, if you want to do any kind of decent scale mining, you at least need.
Oh, it's not a bug. It's in the patch notes.
Did they hotfix it?
No, that this was now a case that somebody could steal your core.
Okay, then how the hell do you steal stuff? Because there's a ship right in front of you that's fucking blown to smithereens that has a warp drive on it.
Well, I don't even know where the core is in this one.
They need to revert that change in the safe zone. That needs to be changed. Or fix the bugs that causes ships to crash and get rid of the stupid space elevators and
Well, that
all
was
that.
the case before today, Moriar, but I don't know if that's still the case.
I can't even tell where the core is on this ship.
Well, what that's gonna make though is you're gonna have, so like what you just ran into today when you crashed your ship.
Yeah.
What's to stop me from just putting one freaking voxel all around my base, causing people to crash? Because I see stuff fly over it all the time, and then just sitting there and collecting the ships as they fall.
Fucking net. I mean, if that's a thing, like if you can actually steal ships by replacing the cores, you could do that. And I don't.
And I'm telling you now, if you can steal ships by replacing the cores, people will do that. It will be everywhere. All the PvPers are they're gonna claim entire line zones around all of the markets as close as they can. And the next thing you know, there's gonna be one.
Yeah,
voxel
JAMA put a point in there. Put honeycomb around your around your core so they can't steal it, because they have to have access to the core to actually be able to steal it.
Yeah.
That's a pretty damn smart idea. I didn't even think of that.
Honeycomb your core in and then problem solved.
Yeah, I don't even see a core on this ship.
It's probably buried somewhere.
They probably did exactly that. That is a genius idea.
It's probably just like literally just wedged between some engines, bro.
Yeah, I was looking everywhere. I didn't see it anywhere.
Did you try to do something with the construct itself?
Yeah, nothing.
Yeah, and
to be honest, I'm not actually going out of my way to do this. I brought some stuff just in case I found something, but I actually came because we were talking and I wanted to look around.
The other thing is that ship may have crashed before the patch. I mean, it could very well be that just broke down before then.
That's not right.
Or is it?
Did somebody disassemble that?
Or it's a flying element cube.
No, that's the shop where you buy the pre-made ships. All the voxels are missing.
That's great. Yeah, of course. I mean, that's kind of the thing.
Yeah, look, this is gone.
But if you don't have someone that can like steamroll your group like with Quanta, you're kind of fucked. What's up, Fist
Hey, Fist Bump. Welcome to the stream, bud.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If I didn't have you guys to vent to,
Yeah,
and had to have my group all complaining about it and dealing with it, I'd have pulled the plug.
Well, I'm glad we were of service.
Yeah, you make a great bitching service.
Good. I'm glad. We owe it to you, I'm sure. Yeah, venting is healing. That's good with Philly Blue Light.
Yeah,
So
a friend of
true.
mine told me one time I should have been a bartender. You know, you're easy
yeah.
to talk to. Apparently more so when I have a beard.
You know, I don't get accused of that very often. The first words I learned of Spanish was because that's what they used to call me when I walked into the plants before.
Oh, you muted.
You muted right as you went to say
I
something.
thought you were censoring yourself. I'm like, what the?
Oh, I said the first thing that I learned of Spanish was when I walked into the plants. They used to say "pendejo,"
That's great.
and yeah, and I didn't know until like 6 or 8 months later what they were saying.
That's even better. If anyone's watched Cheech and Chong, that's like my favorite scene in Cheech and Chong.
I haven't watched it. What did they learn that way too? Or?
Well, so Cheech and Chong, Cheech is Hispanic, right? And he's like, "Hey man, I'm gonna
Yep.
teach you Spanish, man." And Chong's like, "All right, man, teach me something." He's like, "The first word I'm gonna teach you is bendejo." He's like, "Bendejo, bendejo," with a h, right? And he's like, "Bendeco." He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "What's that mean, man?" He's like, "It means my really good friend." He's like, "Okay, man." And so he just practices saying it, and then next thing you know, they end up like crashing into a Mexican family's like fence, and like 20 people come out. It means like bendejo is like stupid ass, basically.
They told me it was asshole.
Same thing.
It's interchangeable. The literal, the literal translation. I can't talk today. Is stupid. It's just stupid, but it's usually meant a little bit harsher than just stupid.
Like dumbass.
Yeah, it's more like dumbass. Is
So
the
you
is
dumbass.
more.
They must have
More-
watched Cheech and Chong because they told me it meant friend at first too.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
said, that's amigo. I'm not that stupid.
There you go. So yeah, and like so Chong goes, "Hey, Bendecos, how are you?" And of course all the Mexican families are losing their mind that this guy's calling them dumbasses after he just hit their fence. Yeah, it was a great movie.
Oh Lord, memories.
My problem is I don't have. I don't have a lot of patience with people sometimes. Like, you would not want me to be the person to train you.
Oh yeah. Fucking get it right or get out.
Well, I actually had an employee come up to me once and say, "Why don't you ever? Why do you always have your managers and supervisors interact with the employees?" And I said, "Because I know my limits."
Yeah, we all have our strengths and weaknesses, and mine is I can't deal with dumbasses.
Well, I used to have a saying: "Ignorance is acceptable, stupidity is not."
That's fair. Toddy, what's up, bro?
Yeah, I'm good. You boys?
I'm just digging holes and selling it for a fraction of its value that it was yesterday, bro.
Oh dear. The price has gone down then.
Yeah, it's at like 15 to 12 for tier 1.
Yeah, there's a lot of squared ships, a lot of people that just slap parts together or very basic shapes, or, you know, how much can you cram in a spot, and they call that a nice ship.
Right.
And I know this sounds bad, I'm not trying to like gloat or nothing, and please don't think that, but I can't do that.
He builds really pretty ships that look really nice when they crash.
Oh, dude, the markets have actually already recovered since I went to work.
Somewhat, yeah.
Yeah, they've actually pulled back to at least a price that I can make something off of.
Yeah, it just depends on the item.
Hematite,
Hematite-
buy orders
Hematite
for
order.
21.
Yeah, and hematite was at 12 earlier when I went.
Well, that's
So-
Sanctuary. Sanctuary's been at 20 all day.
It's 20 at District 8 right now.
Yeah, 20 at District 8. So
Nice.
hematite prices are going back up. Let's see what bauxite is
One
at.
thing I wish they would. One thing I wish they would integrate into this market is, and I hate to keep comparing it to Eve, but you know how Eve has the charts to show how the prices are going up and down.
Yeah, market statistics.
It'd also be helpful if it showed the amount of volume that is being transacted.
Yeah.
So you could see what is worth making.
Especially
good.
now with having to pay for the blueprints, because I would like to know which blueprints are in demand.
Yeah, once you've moved a ship using the maneuver tool over a certain distance, you get a cooldown of 3 minutes.
AFK a minute. Bathroom.
I learned that the hard way earlier when I was trying to rearrange my my landing pad.
Fortunately, the freaking ass load of quartz I have is still only worth 12.7.
Hey. That is 12.7 you did not have before, right?
That is 0.7 higher than when I went to work, so I won't complain. At least it's not going down.
Huh. That's interesting. Now I'm curious. This is interesting. So this is a medium core ship.
I just hope that if they do anything next patch, that they don't link my freaking range on my containers. Please don't do that yet.
Oh, Xerxium. Nice.
Where did he post something? Creative and fun? Nice.
I don't know if you guys answered the question there, but the reason people are selling one quantity of ore is they're hoping to stimulate the market. They're putting it at higher prices, and then they put them one higher, and then one higher, and one higher, and it gives the optics when people place buy orders that it's higher than what it is. And it does sometimes work.
Yeah, it does. Are we actually getting more people in channel as the night goes?
I know your stream's over and you're getting more people.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you're already like 30 minutes past due.
I know, but we're in a
Who's
good
Shadow,
conversation.
Murloc?
It's not a hey Shadow, what is up, brother?
Who's that?
Hello.
Who that?
He's this long lost, you know.
Murloc?
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
He got away from the flock, and now we're pulling him back in.
Good fucking
It's
time to
gonna
pull
take
back
a
in.
while.
Shit. So I read something on the, I've a guilty pleasure of mine has been like reading the DU discussions page, which is just really bad because it's charged, it's aggressive, it's petty at times, but every now and then you catch a diamond in the rough and there's some actual comments that make really good sense in there.
When is JC having this question and answer? Is it today?
Yes,
Today, yeah,
in a
today for
couple of
you.
hours, I
well, yeah,
think.
today for me too.
Let
I hope
me
we
look,
don't do
hold
it
on.
while I'm asleep. That'll really suck.
I'm pretty sure he'll be sleeping, bro.
Well, I get up in 3 hours.
It said 7 p.m., but I guess that's actually, is it now?
No, 7 p.m. UTC time. So.
Be midday.
How do you mean they changed the shitload of shit?
Okay.
That's 12 hours from now. I'm
So
sorry,
the
that's
basics are this. Hold on, guys. And this is for anybody in the stream who hasn't been keeping up with what's going on. So now in order to craft anything, first of all you have to learn the skills to unlock the use of that station. There are now tier 1 through tier 4 stations. So refiners, there's tier 1 through tier 4. You can't do anything above tier 2 in the tier 1 unit. You also have to have schematics. So once you've done the skills to unlock using the facility, you now have to have a schematic to put into the facility for everything. And I do mean everything. The only thing you can get on Alioth is T1. The T2 and above, you can get on random planets.
So you can't just walk up to them anymore.
Yeah, you can't
Nope.
just walk up to them. And it's going to take you at least, I would say, probably about, what, 4 or 5 days of training time to be able to remotely do anything after you spent a lot of money on schematics to even be able to build stuff?
No, not at all.
I think you could do all tier 1s in like 6 hours.
Not
After
even.
that-
It's less than that.
After that, it gets drastically harder.
It's less than that for all the tier 1s, because there's only 4 per category, 4 or 5 at 20 minutes apiece. So no,
Jamma?
I guess yeah, it's like
Wait,
3-4
Jamma,
hours.
what time zone are you?
12 hours from now is. Oh, I'm sorry. God damn it. Current time UTC is 7 a.m. He's doing it at 7 p.m. So he has basically he's
interesting.
waking up now and he has 12 hours to figure out how the fuck to make players not so mad at him.
What can I do to appease the masses?
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, that's all I can say.
You know, I've played a lot of games with a lot of things that have happened, but genuinely, dude, I can't really think of
Wait, you're an Aussie?
many.
Uh-oh. Shadow, we have another Aussie in the stream.
I can't think of many
Who's an
things
Aussie?
where the entire
Jamma.
player base has gone, "What the fuck? You're an idiot."
If she's watching the stream right now, or he's watching the stream. Jamma? Okay. That's the only thing about streaming. I never know if it's a he or a she.
Doesn't matter.
And it's the dress scene. There's always like Kiwi. Oh, Billy's a Kiwi. We're in trouble
call him an
now.
Aussie, see how much he likes that.
I would never. I might call an Aussie a Kiwi.
Ooh, they'd rather be called the opposite sex.
Yeah.
My wife is Australian. I can tell you that for a fact.
Yep. Billy, we're calling you an Aussie.
Jamma is a he. Okay, got it.
Cause he's a bad man, my Jamma.
Well, it's always awkward, you know, and even if it's not a he or she that you identify as, it's always, you know, names can be very misleading and deceiving. I mean, and then even you see characters in game, it's male and a female. You never know if it's a woman playing a man or a man playing a woman. It's just like, by the time you get done, you're sitting there feeling really confused.
So the fist bump guy, if you go under industry, and again, this is assuming that you want to do industry related stuff. There are now at the very, very bottom of the industry page, there are 3 different groups: industry proficiency,
What the living
assembly
heck is
proficiency,
that?
and refinery proficiency.
Pod racer.
Nice. It's a pretty ugly
I
pod.
would highly suggest, though, before you go down that industry path, as expensive as it is now, get yourself an established ship that can haul a decent amount of ore so you can have a good money making.
Well, he's asking for the talents.
Well, even on the talents, I mean, get the basic piloting talents, get the basic mining talents.
He might not be a new player, dude. He's just asking where's the new shit. So I don't know what his situation is. He might have been playing longer than both of us.
Jamma, I always try to be, I guess you would say, considerate. You know, one of my biggest pet peeves is everybody assumes that my middle name is Ray, so my middle name must actually be Raymond, because, you know, Ray is short for Raymond, so it has to be Raymond, right? That's what I always get out of people.
It's short for Reynaldo.
And my name is not Raymond. Or my favorite one, my first name is Samuel, like in the Bible, Samuel. And for some reason, it's 9 out of 10 times pronounced as Samuel.
See, that's what make more sense being from South Texas.
Yeah. Ah.
Yeah, I mean that's yeah. Basically, the short version, fist bump, is that if you had any industry, you won't be able to run any of it at all without the talents learned first. And then you also have to go buy blueprints from the market on Alioth in order to activate the machines. Tier 1 machine...
He's already gone.
Fist bump?
No, Shadow.
Well, just a quick question, guys.
Yeah, man.
When you're looking at these proficiencies, the levels relate to what you can actually make on that machine, right?
No. They relate to the new machines and unlock the new machines.
I know that, right. Well, that's the question I've just asked.
Oh.
If I'm got level 3 3D printer, then effectively I can run advanced assembly, advanced 3D printer, right?
Yeah.
Right, that's the question I'm asking then. Maybe I didn't ask it correctly.
Yeah.
But so if you've got level 3, you can then make a machine that will run advanced parts on it. So really, we don't need much more above than advanced then, really, do we? Because there's very few parts in the game that you use that are above advanced.
Now, I can't...
But we got rid of the Rona.
You know, actually, Moriar might be able to confirm this for us, because he's the bankroll guy.
Oh, Toddy, yeah, I always have to adjust his volume. Hold on. There we go. I don't know what it is, Toddy's volume. Sometimes he comes to channel just like, woof.
So, Toddy, I don't know if you've noticed this, but the Tier 1 machines can actually make Tier 1 and Tier 2. I don't know if the Tier 2 machines can make Tier 2 and T3, or if the Tier 2 machines can make Tier 1 and 2 and 3.
Maybe a mixture on some machines. I mean, it may be like...
You ready? Excuse me a second, guys. Sort the wife.
So, Moriar, do you have a Tier 2 machine that you fired up that you'd be able to answer that for us? Like an uncommon metalworks or something?
The guy that was just in the channel, Hot Toddy. He's actually British.
That's what he means, Queenslander, bro.
Oh, I didn't know that's what it meant. I thought it was actually like an area in
Queensland.
Australia. I don't know these terms.
Oh, wait.
I'm an idiot
No,
American.
I guess they're thinking about... Or is he talking about Queensland like the city?
I thought Queensland was Australia.
Yeah, that's what I
Awesome.
thought. See,
No, well, I guess I'm late. I'm fucking wrong. No more whiskey for me. No, he's British.
Yeah, he's actually British. You know, that little country that sent you all their prisoners.
We forgive you. So, Moriar, do you have like an uncommon metalworks? I'm assuming you do. Or is it still crafting? It's a craft time on that bitch.
Okay. So it is 1:48 in the morning. I have to be up in 2.5 hours, roughly.
Building. 96 minutes to craft. Damn it.
I am going to go ahead and start looking for somebody to raid for the night. If we have anybody else streaming at this time for Dual Universe. So let's take a look and see what we got.
I'm not seeing anybody that we usually raid.
That's okay. It doesn't be somebody we usually raid. It can be somebody new, as long as they're actually doing something interesting. Oh, Amigo Mike is streaming.
I feel like we always raid him.
Yeah, but everybody else has got like one viewer.
They can do more.
Alioth Cam Market 2. Somebody's got a live cam just sitting on the market. What about Play the Planet? Y'all want to raid Play the Planet? He's got 5 viewers. We can go in
I'll
and
be
show him
honest,
some
I'm gonna
love.
close it as soon as we get over there. I'll stick on long enough for the raid and say hi and then bail.
Okay, so we're gonna raid the planet, Play the Planet tonight. He's another DU streamer, got 5 viewers. Let's show him some love. Pop in, say hi, you know, give him some numbers. I want to say thank you to everybody for hanging out tonight. It's definitely been a little bit calmer night tonight, and we've had a lot of conversation. If you enjoyed the stream, please hit that follow button. If you're willing, a subscription is always appreciated, even if it's the Amazon Prime ones that you get for free. So hit the buttons, hang out. I'll be back tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Central U.S. time, and I'll be streaming through 1, maybe almost 2 a.m. like I did tonight. But I am here every night, so join us tomorrow. Y'all have a great night, and here goes the raid.
And for those of y'all who aren't miners, pending operation.
Okay, let's hit the raid.
I have increased my altitude that I'm flying at now.
Yeah.
Now, I used to do 1,500 for
Fucking
autopilot.
2,500 now.
27.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys. I'm just
Surpus. Hey, thank you for those.